Hey everybody. Shows were excuse me. Shows were broadcasting anyway. Um, it's good to see everybody out there that's tuned in here tonight. Appreciate those of y'all over across the pond, especially. I know it's late over there. David, it's good to see you on here. I know Dominic said he was going to bed. It's late there in the Netherlands, but I appreciate you him hanging around. Stephen, it's good to see you on here. And Kurt, yeah, I don't want to keep you outside waiting too long. Let you in the barn. And my one and only Marcy, it's good to see you on here. Appreciate you coming in. And see if we got anybody else. Looks like that's about all it's got in here so far, other than the ones that might be outside listening or watching, marking, or whatever you want to call it. But I appreciate all of y'all. Curtis, Chris, Curtis, I can't even read. It's good to see you on here. Bottles and beer. I know your name, can't think of it. Caught me off guard. But appreciate you stopping in. Anybody that wants to join in, you're more than welcome. The link should be at the top of the chat. I posted it earlier just before I logged on here. So hope everybody out there has had a good week so far. I know mine's not been too awful bad. Temperature's been down a little bit, and humidity's been low, so it's not made it too hard on my breathing. Which it's 82 degrees here right now, but humidity must not be very much because I've not had much problem getting around today. I've been in here twice already today, and didn't have any problem. Didn't seem to get too out of breath when I done it. So hopefully it'll stay that way for a few days, for a little while anyway. um, oh, oh, muffles and beer. Yeah, yeah. I see what you're talking about, Marcy. Um, I know his name. Can't think of it. It'll come to me eventually. But anyway, y'all, you're welcome to hop on here if you want to. Marcy, if you're not busy, and you're more than welcome. Kurt, you can hop on here if you want to, or anybody else that wants to join in. You're more than welcome to do it. That way, I won't have to sit here and talk so much and get out of breath. But see, I mean, we got 15 watching already. Well, there's few lurkers out there because I know there's not 15 in this chat room. Hey, Ted, I know that you said you stopped in for long enough, before you go bowling. And but yeah, I appreciate we've got 15 people watching, and we ain't been on but 3 minutes and something. We're doing pretty good, I guess. Appreciate it. Anyway, like I said, most of y'all, you're more than welcome to get on here. And I'm sure a lot of y'all probably seen the video I put up yesterday of the shop card shout out and the airbrush that I bought. I mean, I know that it's probably not much of an airbrush for $33, but for all that comes with it, though, it is a real good deal. But I just more or less wanted a gravity feed airbrush, spray primer with, and Ed. Yeah, I know that. Well, I appreciate you telling me, Ed, what your name was because I couldn't remember to save my life. Hey, Gary, I do remember yours. Um, Wayne, good to see you on here. I know it's late for you fellas over there, but I really appreciate all you that's over across the pond, because I know it's 11 o'clock your all's time. And, but, for me, 11 o'clock here, it's not late. That's it's about the time that the movie goes off, on regular TV. But even though I don't watch regular TV, but anyway, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning is usually my bedtime. But Paul Price, appreciate you stopping in. Good to see you on here too. Another one from across the pond. It's Wayne. Appreciate you. Ozzy. Mike's Mods and Customs. Say, Mike, appreciate you stopping in. Yep, I just done a video for you yesterday. Shout out for you. I really do appreciate the card and the decal or the sticker that you sent. I got a place here on my cutting board, or that I put my stickers, and I had to find a spot to put it. Hey, William, New Paris Railroad. Appreciate you stopping in. Or Paris. Well, I swear I can't even read today.
Take care.
Hey, Bob. Appreciate you stopping in because I was running out of wind. Hey, Dan. Appreciate you hopping on here. Yeah. We got 24 people watching. We've been on 5 minutes. And I really appreciate everybody out there that shows their support on my live streams. It really means a whole lot to me. Especially if I've said it over and over. On a lot of other live streams. It's the only way chance that I get to communicate with anybody through the week, because I don't get out and ain't able to get out and go to places like everybody else and see other people and talk to them and stuff. And this to me this is the best that I can hope for, and the more people that shows up, the better for me, because I got somebody to talk to, and I really do appreciate that. Wayne, I need to email this. Okay, Wayne. Just send me an email. And, anybody out there, if you want the shop card, my email address is scrolling across the bottom of the screen right now. But just send me your address, and I'll be glad to send you a shop card. I mean, it don't matter if you're across the pond or where you're at. I've got global stamps, and I can send them anywhere that you want one. Or anybody that's listening out there. The modeling chick. Well, this person's a new one. I don't know who the modeling chick is, but appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, Wayne, just send me your address or an email. Kurt, I could have swore I sent you a shop card because I know I got one from you.
If you want one of mine, just send me an email on my About page, or almost any of my videos have it on the description. I'd be happy to send you one out.
Well,
no matter where you're at.
Well, Kurt, if that's the case, if you did send me one before I got mine made, I apologize that I didn't send one to you after I got it made, because I tried to send everybody that sent me one, the first ones that I sent out. But there's always that possibility that I did miss it. But I'll get one out to you, because I've still got your envelope that your shop card come in, and I'll get the address, and I'll get one out to you. Because I want to give everybody one that's, especially anybody that sent one to me. I definitely want to send one back. But I want to see who. Models and beer. Let me make you a moderator in here. We'll get this damn chat stop scrolling before I can click onto it. Mike's Mods and Customs, let me make you a moderator too, or give you a ranch or spanner or whatever you want to call it, depending on where you're from. If I can get the screen to slow down enough. Oh, I have to come over here on the YouTube side to be able to do all that. Hey, Kevin Smith. See, you popped in. Then somebody else is popping in here too. Hey, Ted.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, the modeling chick. Oh.
Hey, Ted.
Doing pretty good.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Linda. Well, that's pretty good. The modeling chick, that name suits you, Linda. I appreciate you stopping in here. Is Rue with you or watching, or I'm sure he's around somewhere or another. I'll give you a wrench as soon as I can get back over and find your name again. Know who you are. What you been up to, Ted? I know you didn't work today.
Oh no. I was like I said, I was painting this Corvette here today. That's about it.
Oh yeah, that sounds like it'd be a pretty color, right? From what you mentioned on that other live stream.
Yeah. Well, this is it here. So
So,
that's how it turned out so far. I think I need to put a couple more coats on it and wet sand it, put a couple more coats on it, and then clear it, and it'll look a lot better.
yeah.
But I thought it turned out pretty good. I was able to keep the dust out of it.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Trying to give everybody a wrench on here, but find their name. Hmm. Somebody else popping in. Well, you already got a wrench, Linda. Hey, William.
Hey, Hobby Barn. How y'all doing tonight? Oh.
Doing pretty good. How about you?
I had a dentist appointment today, so I didn't bother going into work afterward because it'd take me probably 2 hours to get through traffic, and I would have been getting there about lunchtime and leaving at like 2 o'clock, so there was no point. But it gave me a chance to work on this junk behind me. I actually got the shelving up on the one side of the shed, so I'm actually halfway organized. Although I've still got one half of it. I've got like umpteen million boxes of sprues to go through over here. I'm slowly going through sprues and finding models that I forgot I even had.
It happens to me all the time. I buy a kit and get home and find out I already got it.
Oh yeah, that's that thing. There's a set of 3 boxes there that I found sprues and was like, oh yeah, I forgot I started that army one time. And I was like, oh wait a minute, I could throw those out or put them in a bit box because I have 3 boxes of the exact same thing sitting over there undone. So I was like, yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm trying to go through and find what I've got that needs to be painted. Yeah. Where's that? That one goes in there. All kinds of crazy bits from like 8 different armies. That one's definitely a save.
I just posted a link to the Modeling Chicks channel. Appreciate if you all would go over and subscribe to her if you're not already. She's only got like 14 subscribers. She does a great job, her and her partner Brew, a video and a lot of these car shows and stuff, which gives you a good idea, how to detail a model or whatever, or at least that's what I watch them for, because you got so many different kinds of cars and stuff at these truck show or car shows that it gives you, an idea, or even for his paint job, it'll give you something, to go by. Hey, Jamie G, it's my ass. It's behind the scenes joke that we got going. We try to see which one can do it first.
Yeah, scale. I was looking at scale modeling. Muse was talking about moving his printer and wash station today. Yeah, I still got to do that. I've got to rebuild the shelves that I've got mine sitting on.
Hey, Big Charlie. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate everybody stopping in.
There it is.
Means a lot. Oh, everybody's out there that's got a wrench. You can post your own link if you want to your channel, to get people to sub to you. I know Ed from Models and Beers, first time he's been on mine as far as I know. And if you not subscribed to him, be sure to go over and check out his page. I done a shout out for him when I got his shop card not long ago. But we got Snappy Pappy in the house.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, Pappy. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, that was you laughing at that, wasn't it, Ted? You know who Snappy Pappy is. Let me blow you up full screen there, Ted, because can't really see that car that well.
Is that
That
cherry red metallic?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I was about to say it looks like a raspberry or cherry.
Yeah, it's Seductive Cherry by Tropical Glitz. And it came out pretty good. Like I said, I need to do some wet sanding and clear coats on it yet, but that's what I got on it so far.
Almost looks like a brandywine color, on the video here. I mean, it may not be completely different, in person.
It does, because what I did is, I sprayed the pink primer on it first, and then there's this nail polish that I use. It has like a holographic effect that I sprayed down over the pink primer, and then sprayed this over the top of it. And I find when I do that, it gives it a lot of depth, because the way that holographic reflects through it. It doesn't look holographic, but it gives it an effect that gives it a lot of depth.
Yeah.
But you got to have a bright light to see it. Or, like I said, it doesn't show up very well on the camera. But in person, you can see it really well.
Bloody Hatchet in the chat was wanting to know if that was a C2 or C3 Corvette.
That's a 67.
I don't know if it's.
I don't either. That's
Oh, Wayne wanted to know. I thought that was Bloody Hatchet that said that. Anyway, I guess it was Wayne. I swear my eyesight must be going today for some reason. I can't see or read nothing.
Yeah, that's this
trying
kid.
To read trying to read 2 or 3 lines at one time or something. But Bloody Hatchet was on the.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's this kid here.
Yeah. I think Pappy done that same one. Can't remember. He might not. He might have done the split window one.
Yeah, I think he did that in the Revell kit, the newest one from Revell.
Yeah.
It's a year old now, yes, a couple years old.
But, Bloody Hatchet, he's got another channel he just started. It was Bama Scale Models. He just started that channel up, and he's got some nice videos he's got posted so far. Yep. Pappy said that was the same kit that he done. Oh, it looked like. Oh yeah, there he is. Bama scale models. I told you, Bama, I'd give you a shout out on here tonight. But, yeah, if anybody out there, is not subbed to anybody that they see new in the chat, be sure to go over and sub to them. And sub to Linda, the modeling chick, and anybody else out there. I know it means a lot, to get subs. Hey, Zeno. Hope you're doing okay. Ain't seen you in a long time.
Well, Bama now has 13.
Does he? Well, he had 10 today when I was, talking to him, and well, actually, he was commenting on my video that I posted yesterday, and I told him that I'd give him a shout out here off here because I know that he only had 10. But he has got some nice videos that he's posted. I really like that Mars attack figure that he done. He does awesome job, on his dioramas that he puts with him. And well, actually, that's what it was anyway. But I watched the video yesterday that he put up of another diorama that he done, and it really looks nice. He makes his own drains and everything. He puts in the sidewalks and stuff like that. And looks pretty neat.
Yeah, that's something I need to. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to get everything organized in the shed is because I've got tabletop gaming tables I need to start building for a store, or not a store. It's a public library is doing Warhammer 40K. They're doing a startup group, and I was like, oh, okay, well, if you need boards, let me know. I got tons of terrain. So, but I'm kind of put all that on hold for right now because this weekend is my last free weekend until Thanksgiving because Renaissance Festival is starting up here in Charlotte, North Carolina. So
that's pretty neat looking kit, ain't it, Marcy? Mars Attack. Yeah, I think he done an awesome job putting it together. He said he fixed the head of it, or painted the head out with a sponge, and using craft paints. But it really come out nice because he didn't have airbrushes at the time. So I think he done a hell of a job.
Well, Senior, I'm gonna drop on out of here. I gotta start getting ready to go. I'll be in the chat for a little while until I leave. So. I will see y'all later.
All right.
All right. Appreciate it. And we'll probably still be here when you come back. I know we was last week when you come back. From
yeah, Northern, I think I caught you right as you were getting ready to go.
Yeah, just getting ready to leave.
Yeah.
But
so we'll see. I'll check in again when I get back.
All right, then. Appreciate it.
All right. Yep. We'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Have a good one.
All right.
Yeah. See ya.
See you. Yeah, that's what he said he was going to do to his Marcy, but he said he didn't have time. But light up that street light, would make it look, pretty neat too. I remember that movie, but I don't actually remember that scene. But I remember watching the movie a long time ago.
I remember the movie. I don't ever remember seeing it. I know I probably did, but it's one of those movies I don't really remember a whole lot about it.
Yeah. Well, you got moved up to at least 18 subs now, Bama.
Yeah.
Well, David is subbed to Jamie, Bama, Fred, and Charlie. Well, appreciate that, David. That helped out, everybody. And I'm sure that we'll sub back to you once they see you sub to them. That's one thing that I always do is sub back to anybody that says to me.
Oh yeah, I do myself. Although mostly what I do now is all live stream. I had done an actual uploaded video in almost a year now.
Yeah.
I don't have time to sit down. And half the time when I'm doing stuff, I'm just in the shed. I'm just messing around, not really doing anything of any kind of content. Like tonight, I'm cutting sprues, cutting stuff off of sprues that is all just odds and end
Yeah.
bits that were left over from. One thing I like about Warhammer and Citadel models is they'll send you a model, like a squad of 10 guys, and you'll have enough parts to do like 20 guys on the sprue, but there's only 10
Yeah.
actual figures on the sprue. So I usually
Appreciate it,
keep
Kurt.
a box of extra sprue or extra bits just for grins and giggles.
You need to let everybody know, William, that you and Connie does a live stream. You're on YouTube,
Oh
kind of
yeah,
promote y'all's channel if you want.
yeah.
Let you tell them because you know more about it than I do. Even though I do tune into it.
It's more just to hang out and chill. Connie usually works on either
Trees.
Lego builds, Lego
Yeah.
trees. Yeah, God, don't remind her of the tree. She'll lose it for
Yeah.
at least a half an hour.
Yeah, especially with all the jokes that went along with it for a while.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's still going.
It's still going. Well, I ain't
That's
heard seen
why
nobody say anything lately.
that's why I've got Snowball underneath mine here. I forgot to even take that off.
Oh,
I got dubbed Snowball or Sticky from talking about snow one day, and it was like 7 o'clock in the morning, and it didn't come out right, and it was
I'll
in
be right
chat,
back.
and before I knew what happened, it was
hey, Pinky B.
it was warped and twisted every which way.
I ain't seen you on here in a long time, Frankie. I guess you're holding Florida down, ain't you? Yeah, cookies is what I should have said. Let's see if I can give you a wrench on here. Oh yeah, I can do it from my phone. I don't have to go through all that rigmarole shit. Switching back over to YouTube right now.
That model can go
Hey,
on here.
Manuel. Appreciate you tuning in here tonight. All the way from, I didn't forgot where you're from. I swear my mind is gone evidently. I ain't even been sniffing no glue either. Oh, what the hell's wrong?
Same thing is wrong with me, old age.
Well, yeah, that's probably the biggest part. Hey, Jess. No, I know where he's from. Is shit. For the life of me, I can't think of where he's from. Hey, Chaos.
Where's a set of legs? Do I have a set of torsos to go with it?
Yeah, Wayne, that's probably where I need to sniff some glue. Maybe it'll straighten me up. Something was wrong.
You said it, not me.
Yeah. Well, Wayne typed it in the chat, said I need to go get some glue.
All right, that's flooring. That can.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
You back?
Yeah.
I seen you had a live stream earlier, Mark, and I didn't see it come up on my damn notifications after you done quit. Said it ended 4 minutes after when I was getting ready to click onto it.
Yeah, it was more of a test.
Well, it showed like you was only on her for about 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, I was just kind of resetting up OBS and trying to get everything to work properly.
Yeah. That candy paint that you posted earlier, Jess, it really looked good. I like that color. Oh, Dan, you're more than welcome to hop on here if you're not busy. That sounds pretty good, Bama. My son and his girlfriend, they're supposed to bring me some Chinese back tonight. Hopefully. Evil Arn. Yeah, I've seen that Evil Arn that you're talking about, Frankie. I never had one to start with, the original, but they look like they're a pretty neat kit. You like motorcycles. What are you working on now, Mark?
Working on the wife's van.
So,
trying to figure out how to get this back or side door to.
Oh yeah, you get that open. Side door to open. Hey Jeff, appreciate you stopping in. Oh, Peppy, you better watch Amanda's here. Hey, hey, East Coast. Seen you out here earlier today.
How are you feeling today, Terry?
I'm doing pretty good. And I was just telling everybody in this beginning when I come on. Actually, it's this whole week. It's been pretty nice here. It's temperature's not been hot, and humidity's been staying down. So it's I've been able to breathe pretty good this week. It's 82 degrees out here, right now. But the humidity must be down. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, let's say it's.
I had a few. Joey and Jess, I had theirs, for a couple of weeks, and the other ones I just got, within the last day or so. And then I got, Ice Cleaner, Sue, and all of the stickers, yesterday in the mail. That's why, I wanted to do the video after I got hers. And then I've got Pat's up there in Canada cards, Scale Dreams. I got his card yesterday. And then I got that airbrush. I got that airbrush, and she said she mailed them all out at the same time. I know Joey got his, a couple of days ago, and or I think he said he got them. And I know me and Jess had got ours, and I don't know if she's got hers now or not. But I should have known. Joey come on here and Marcy right behind him. That's good. You keep
I thought he
them
might
around.
have fell asleep. He was busy today.
Oh, we have had a rough time in the laundry room, didn't we, Marcy?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Laundry wasn't
Dart.
done in a quickie, but other
Hey,
things
buddy.
was.
You keeping Oklahoma in line. Huh?
Said I finally feel good enough to talk for a little while. That was loud.
Yeah, my phone decided to spew forth
Yeah, it
with
was.
messages.
Yeah, I was gonna say it spewed forth, and I was like, "Wow, anyone with headset?
Yeah.
Sorry about that."
You force it's bullshit. I got a few things that do that too.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this.
I really hated that, Jeff, that, that your daughter-in-law, passed, but,
What?
but I'm glad, the baby's doing, okay. But I'll keep you in my prayers, uh, for even the baby too, because it's still like a long way to go for, it's going to be, well enough to be able to leave the hospital, I'm sure.
Yeah, we've been praying for you, Jeff, and your family, and just praying everything goes well as it can, anyway.
Yeah.
That makes it over here with the dog kids too.
Yeah. I'll send you my address, Gary.
Gary, send me your address through email on my about page, and I'll send you out a shop card. And I'd like to get your sticker.
Hey, Holden.
But hello, everyone in the chat that said hello. I don't know if you saw my comment in the chat, but hello anyway. Yeah, it has been a busy day here at the homestead.
What you been doing?
Moving tree limbs with the tractor, not dragging them by hand.
I thought you were supposed to be arrested with the county back.
Well, I did, and I'm doing way better. But with the toe strap, I can.
Oh, noise. What do you got going on over there?
I can attach
that's
8 or 9
important.
limbs.
He must be dragging his microphone along the ground or something.
Who you guys talking about?
You.
I don't know.
There's a lot of static after you talk, dude.
Well,
Sounds
let
like
me
somebody's chewing
reboot.
your microphone.
Let me reboot then.
That start until you start talking.
If I was better organized, that shit wouldn't happen. See, I can take responsibility for my own bullshit. My ex-wife was wrong.
Why was that your micro doing that?
No, I'm moving. I'm cleaning my area up, and I just dumped a whole bunch of my extra parts all over the table.
Oh, I did that a minute ago.
Yeah, you gotta sort 'em.
I almost started dropping some expletives because I just about yeeted an entire bin of 40 millimeter model parts all over the floor.
That would have been fun to pick up.
I got lucky.
As it was, I had like a dozen pieces. I had
See you,
to pick
Jamie.
up. But that's why I put hardwood floors in the shed, and I put a white hardwood floor in now because most of this stuff is gray. And then when I prime it, I do a black primer,
Yeah,
before I
should
do a
make it easier to
Xenofold.
find.
Yeah, it makes it a whole lot easier to find.
Until the floor starts getting scuffed up from walking on it.
Actually,
Yeah.
this stuff won't scuff as bad. A friend of mine actually gave me this as reclaimed stuff from her place when she had a hot water pipe break underneath her house and couldn't figure out why the humidity was so high in her house over a weekend. Actually, it was last year during Renaissance Festival, and she happened to go on to look for something underneath the house and saw the water sprayed and went and shut the water off.
Oh,
And
crawl space. Yeah, my old house had that.
yeah, and I felt sorry for her. I was like, good grief.
Well, I'd rather have a crawl space than a basement in that situation, though. You know.
Yeah, yeah, I'd rather have a crawl space. I had one of the first houses I moved into. Well, one of the first houses I had when I got married, when the kids were young, was a slab house.
All right,
And
Jeff,
I
I appreciate
absolutely
you dropping
hated
in.
that house.
Yeah, ours was on a slab, but it had the crawl space underneath. It was like a 3.5 foot tall crawl space under the whole house. You could get to the lower plumbing and everything from
Oh,
under there. It was
nice.
great.
Yeah, that one did, and it was slab on grade, and I was like, oh boy, if anything ever goes wrong in here.
Yeah, and the thing of it was though too with the having a concrete slab under there, aside from the spiders moving in, it's clean.
Yeah,
You don't have to get all muddy crawling. You don't have to crawl up under there in a jumper, and get all dirty.
yeah, and I
That's
had
the way this house here is.
actually
On it.
my dad's house has a crawl space where the HVAC and the water heaters are, and before he passed away, he had him come in and put down dry fit or whatever liner
Hmm.
in the crawl space, so it's not muddy anymore at all down there. It's got like a 8 millimeter plastic that covers the whole thing.
Yeah, well, the moisture barrier you put on, on the bottom of the house, and then there's just that gap, and then the concrete slab, and aside from spiders, is dry.
Yeah,
Well, that's the way this house
actually,
is. It's got a,
that's what I think that is the moisture barrier that they put down.
Yeah, and
this
just got to make sure if you go in there to do any work that when you pull the barrier down, that you tag it back up. Because if you got a tiny gap in there, a little bit of water gets in there, and the whole thing will be wet.
Oh no, this isn't actually on the flooring above. On the flooring above, it's on the dirt on the floor.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, mine was the opposite. The bottom of the house was lined, and then there was the gap underneath the house, and then slab.
oh, okay.
Anyway, what I was saying, Terry, and do I sound any better?
Much.
yeah.
Much.
Okay. All right. So I've been using the tow strap and running it through a bunch of tree limbs at once and hooking it to the tractor and dragging those to the burn pile. And once I get a big bunch over there, I'd take the electric chainsaw, cut them up, make them smaller, which I haven't picked them up yet, but they are cut up and right next to the burn pile. But then I clean the shop, clean the house, and oh my God, did dishes. It's just been
Yes,
a rough day.
Mr. Mom did all the work today.
Yeah. House needed clean though. It was looking pretty shabby. You could tell I'm living like a bachelor.
Nothing wrong with that sometimes. I feel like a
Yeah.
bachelor anymore the way things been going.
I ain't heard that song in a long time, baby. Spiders and snakes.
They're two of my favorite things.
Whatever, Jess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a spiders and snake fan myself.
Now, Jess
But
must not like me at all because she don't aggravate me like she does you.
that's what I'm saying. She knows who she loves and who she don't. You obviously are not in the loop.
Evidently.
Bama Scale Models, you asked the question of how we make our shop cards. I don't know if anyone answered you, but I get mine printed at Vistaprint. I design my own card, upload it to their website, and I usually order about 100 at a time.
He's lying to you, Bama. He's damn cheap. He takes and draws them himself.
Well, all you got to do is go look at Senior's latest mail call video, and you'll see I didn't hand draw that. I hand built that.
Yeah,
Tomatoes,
single-handedly he built that.
Yeah, single-handedly. Yeah.
That's right. Hey, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, God, you guys are getting predictable
I
now.
know.
Come on, you got to come up with something new.
That ain't good. You never want a woman to know you're predictable. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to use
All right.
models again.
Yeah, I get mine printed at Vistaprint. But they do a pretty
Vistaprint,
good job.
VISTAPRINT.com.
Oh, you guys are going to love my next shop card. Yep.
I need to design one. I definitely need to do that.
You might consider my next one being a little bit rated R.
I don't know. It's not like Fred's or Pappy's. Pappy's or Mac's, rather. Fuck, I got multiple people
I was
name
gonna
on the
say,
brain.
Charlie
You
Mack's
guys
got a
gotta have
pretty
some
good one.
fucking real names. He's got a couple of really good ones. Are you kidding me? And I'm not talking about the ones with the trucks on them.
Oh, I started to go on Vistaprint yesterday and had me some business cards made.
Yeah, I need to make a few more changes to mine, but the artwork is essentially going to stay the same because,
Wayne
I
Welly.
don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you noticed my video yesterday, Marcy, but your
I saw
business card showed up in it, or should have.
Yeah, you got it right in the front of your desk in your little card holder.
Yeah.
Bama, it depends on how much you buy and what you buy.
And how many colors and all that stuff.
Yeah, for just basic cards with nothing fancy, they're relatively inexpensive for the amount you get. And then you'll get a discount off future orders if you keep ordering from them. So it stays within reason.
But you can go in and make you can upload your own card if you've already got one made, or what you want made.
Yeah, or you can design it right on the site. They have a template set up.
Yeah. These were, I think it was just under $90 for 50 of these with envelopes.
Yeah, well, when I got my stuff, I got a bundle of stuff, and I spent over $100. But I got a bunch of business card size cards done.
That was the glossy
stickers, pens. I got myself a mug with
the matte one was less. These were
that makes a difference
and
too.
I had the rounded corners on my cards. They charge extra for that,
Yeah.
I don't like the hard corners. They're just blah.
The gloss finish ones, they are a little more expensive. And you can also get on the back side of them to make them look like a regular postcard.
You can print both sides if you want.
Yeah, you can print the other side and make it like a regular, postcard.
And they got
actually, I think that's a way
QR code generator too.
Well, actually, I think that's the way
Wayne Welly, don't leave yet. I want to answer Wayne's question.
Shop card from somebody. It's made like a postcard.
Wayne Welly had asked why only single-handedly. Well, Wayne, I have one hand. Duh.
Hey, Jason. Well, you got one arm.
He's a walking slot machine.
Stop it, all of you.
Hey, Jeff Ellis. Jeff Papa.
Hey ho, Pinocchio.
Used to be
Yeah.
Joey's new nickname.
Any
Bandit.
luck on that van, Jeff? Not even dark yet, and Jeff's starting his shit.
Yeah. Nothing new.
I'll be right back. My dog's outside going stupid for some reason.
That's
Vince is
most
just being Vince.
most dogs will do that. My son's service dog did that to me earlier. Sitting down for
Service
dinner.
dogs
What
usually don't do the dumb.
Oh, when she's off duty, she's a Belgian Malinois. They're supposed to be intelligent.
She goes into tard mode, yeah.
Yeah, she goes into retard mode very, very, very quickly. And I am her designated toy thrower. I've become the.
You have been chosen, yes.
Yes, I've been chosen as the one that takes her out back and throws her bone and lets her go charging after it. So I came up to sit down for dinner, and what she do? She drops her bone in my lap and proceeds to bark at me for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's time to play, human. You're not doing your job.
Yeah, it's like playtime, and it's like, no, it's dinner time. And then she looks at me like I'm stupid. It's like, no.
But it's playtime, human. Let's go.
Although my wife did text me earlier. She goes, I came out from my bath to a really funny, and she goes, I'll send you the picture. I look at the picture, and it's the service dog curled up on my side of the bed with her nose tucked up underneath my pillow, passed out cold.
It's a comfy spot. I'll keep it warm while you're away.
Yeah. Well, she'll do that. I'll leave for work at 4:30 in the morning. Well, the dog will wake up about 6:30 and bark. My wife will go down, take her out of her kennel for my son, and she'll be like, "All right, bed," and then she'll go back up and go back to bed for a couple hours, and the dog will curl up next to her in the bed.
Hello,
Hey,
Leon.
Yeah, that's what my wife came out to.
Wait a minute.
Jeez. Hey, Leon. Aw. Such a nice, comfy spot.
Oh, yeah. Just completely passes out on my side of the bed. It's like, Jesus,
yeah,
dog, I love you,
that'd
babe.
be my big golden doofus. She does the same thing.
Oh, I had between that
Ours
and
does the same thing.
Before we got her, we had Alaskan Malamute, and you want to talk about a dumb as a box of rocks? Oh man, that Malamute was about dumb, but
that's a good one, Gary.
They're fun to see sometimes.
Yeah, well, this one's only a year and a half old, so she's has the right to be dumb right now.
Oh yeah, she's
a baby.
Yeah, service dogs. I think just turned.
Hey, Jordy D.
Turning 3.
I can't have
beginning of the year.
Moderator.
Yeah, mine's a year and a half. She's almost 75 pounds. Like, she's literally one fart off of 75 pounds. She is 74.6 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
It's like she, if she went to the bathroom before she went to the vet and got on the scale, it's like, really?
Oh, cool.
Can't be an even number,
Hey, Kevin Smith.
Finding models I didn't realize I still had. Yeah.
I have that same problem. Every time I move something lately, I've been trying to get stuff organized and get my room kind of put back together since it's not being slept in anymore. My son had to move back home and, move back out. And I've just been so damn busy. I haven't had the time to do anything. But I can actually go in and out of the room now and not, break my feet. Stubbing my toes on crates and stuff. I still got a bunch more to take out, but I can get to the table now and I can set my printer up.
Didn't I?
I'll be right here. I'm just gonna have something to eat and think of how I'm gonna do this freaking hinge.
I think it was Dan that had a recessed hinge video. If he's still here, Dan the man.
As far as I know, he's still there.
All right, horsehair.
Hey, Rillo.
What models were these?
What's up, Twist and Rillo's Gaming?
He played Wreckfest with us last night.
Watching this video on YouTube of this guy's in his tree stand and a doe is trying to get in the tree stand with him.
Okay.
Standing right there,
Talking
man.
about dogs being dumb.
He's within reach of being able to pet that deer.
Oh, that's the deer by me in my neighborhood. You drive down the road, you can actually get out of your car and walk up and smack them to get them out of the road. Practically, it's about the only way to get them to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be dinner. They're too dumb to be alive.
Well,
if somebody comes blazing through there in their car and hits them, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh, and they'll. Yeah, the funny thing is they've learned to use the crosswalks. You know,
That's a
about
switch.
The funniest thing, people stop. And it's like, I thought somebody was walking with a dog. I saw this, fawn that was probably a year old, just out of spots, and I thought it was somebody walking their dog with no flashlight. So I stopped. And the deer looks at me and then walks across the street, and I realize it's a deer.
Well, at least he was using the crosswalk.
That's
Get one smart deer out of the lot.
That's the way it is here.
Yep.
The town I live near, they average 250 deer per square mile in the town. It's just a small little tourist town. And
yeah, we don't have that problem. They call our deer.
Well,
all the deer here are like pets. They use the crosswalks. They walk down the sidewalk. Tourists can go up and pet most.
As long as they stay out of the road, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty cool watching them all.
Yeah, the ones down here. I wish the city would open hunting back up, at least for bow.
They do it every couple years here, and they have marksmen come in and do the hunting because it's residential and it's pretty tight residential.
Yeah.
So and our city parks are like isolated little bits here and little bits there.
I've seen that video with that bear, Pappy. That's funny too.
Yeah, we get stuff like that too. We get bear coming around, but it's not that bad down here. That's mostly up north. But when they call them here, they donate the meat to charity, so none of it goes to waste.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about doing here. But the people that were wanting the snipers that were going to have come in wanted so much. The city was like, or I should say, our neighbors were like, no, that's too much.
You're welcome, Johnny.
But they, I think last head count they did, and I don't think TEK is that big. I'd have to look up what the square mileage is of the town, but there was almost 2,000 head of deer.
Yeah, that's an invasion. That's not just a few deer. They need to get in there and pick a few off.
Yeah.
For the health of the herd. Honestly, that's too many.
Well, they were talking about setting up toward the woods, and I'm like, what woods? I counted yesterday morning going into work. I counted 35 deer in a 2-mile stretch.
Yeah, that's too many. That's unhealthy for the herd.
Yeah, well,
hey, Donnie.
Split into numerous little subgroups.
Sounds like some good eating to me.
I see a lot of steak on the hook, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
a lot of stew meat.
Yeah. Tenderloins.
Get up close enough with them with a bow.
We have a black bear that's been coming around here the last couple of days.
But yeah, Fred, I saw that video you were talking about that bear.
They're good too, Mark. A little stringy, but they're good.
Hey, if you
What's
cook
that?
it right, it's edible.
I'd have to pull my sidearm and start shooting at that bear.
Yeah,
we're
I'd
trying
have
to
me
get
some
2x4 with
slippers and a
3.5-inch
jacket if
spikes
a
in it
bear
for the
come
head.
up in my tree stand.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I know what video you're talking about. I remember seeing one about a guy up in a, or it was I think it was a girl up in a tree stand talking about, don't you come up here. No.
I haven't
And the
seen
deer
that
just
one.
climbs up and just about
No.
gets in her lap.
Yeah, the one I've seen, this guy's sitting in his tree stand and the damn bear's right beside him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
comes up the ladder.
uninvited guest in the tree stand becomes an uninvited jacket and slippers. Cause no.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
And again, bear is edible as well.
Yes.
Yep.
I have not eaten. Well, I've not hunted for deer. 1992 was the last time I went and picked up a bow and sighted on a deer.
Last time I went bow hunting for deer was 2017. I got a
I thought for sure I was going to jail that afternoon. I was actually on Cherokee Indian Reservation in North Carolina with Cherokee Indian that were with me. It was all legal for us to be out shooting. But the deer I hit,
why would you be going to jail? That's
because the deer took a right turn into the national forest after I put my arrow in his side. He popped.
It went off the path. All you got to do is explain what happened. You shouldn't get in any trouble for that.
Oh, I know. The ranger was just giving us. He was just
being
busting
a dick.
he was busting our balls that day because he wanted to bust me for one thing or another. He kept looking for an excuse. And he goes, I finally got you. And I looked at him. I was like, no, here's where the deer went down. You can see the blood stain.
You just do that.
I said, I can't help. He ran 150 feet in the national forest.
Simple.
Yeah, the deer doesn't know he's not supposed to go that way to die.
Mobile?
Yeah.
Looks like the Batmobile.
That's the monkeys.
Yeah, monkey mobile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hardly recognize it without the top.
It ain't got, this kid has very little detail.
Yeah, it's a real simple kit, but are the pieces clean at least? Fairly clean? Yeah, iffy?
Yeah, top's warped. I didn't know.
That's a given. That you can heat that up though. You should be able to straighten it out.
But I didn't do any detail underneath. I was like, there's not enough detail to do it underneath. You know,
so it's pretty good though.
Nice interior.
This is actually my best paint job ever, and it's on probably the crappiest kit I've ever built.
Yeah.
Well, hey, it's
practice.
Hey, my favorite thing to do is take a $5 kit and make it look like a $50 kit.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh,
that looks real good.
What did you use? What material did you use for the vinyl top?
Wider tape than this, but just regular old tape.
Really?
Yep. Just old blue paint. The one I used was blue. I don't know if that's any different.
Yeah, just painter's tape.
Blue painter's tape.
So you just put it on and then spray it with spray can or what?
No, that is the car itself, of course, spray can. And it's really dusty, so I apologize. But I used Vallejo black.
Okay.
And quick shine over top of that floor polish to get that sheen, because Vallejo this paint dries a little flat.
Yeah, it's a flat black.
Can you see the seams where you laid probably 2 or 3 layers of tape down?
Yeah,
I don't see any.
Well, you get.
I see that one.
Well, that's it's on a real vinyl top.
Yeah. I tried to get them as close to the real vinyl top seam line as I could.
So, did you use a wide row to go down the center and then?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
I laid this down. If I were to peel this off, it's going to be green underneath because I laid this down before I painted.
I got you.
The same with this extra piece of trim I put on it.
Yeah.
And it's not the best, but this is my first time ever trying a vinyl top on anything. And there'll be a video coming out in, I don't know, on it. It's going to be just a two video, the review, and then
go ahead.
Then it's going to be just showing it done. I built it for me and me only. So
right. So that piece of trim that you put on there, where did you get that from?
Thin styrene.
Yeah.
Or styrene rod.
Yep, styrene rod, and it's right.
Okay. I got you. Okay, so the 025.
Yep.
Nice. That's really cool.
I thought about using half round, but with my shape, sometimes I get shaky. I can hit that full round better, and you're not going to tell the difference unless you're, right up on it. Ain't nobody needs to be up on my.
I wonder if you could take that same method of tape and take a set of bucket seats and cover those bucket seats and use Q-tips and stuff to get it down into the bucket seat grooves real good, and then paint that tape black to make it look like black leather. I wonder if that would work out.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
That's Gary pinging my phone. If you all wonder all that pinging.
If you use the wide tape and then cut it off along the edge where you need it cut. Yeah, that should work.
Yeah, I'm going to try that on my test dummy car.
Well, I watched a video that a guy put up there about doing a vinyl top, and he took just the thinnest piece of tape and run down each side for the seams. Then took an airbrush and held it about a foot over top of the car and started spraying it. And the way it come out, it made it have that vinyl top look to it.
That texture look to
it. But and that tape that he laid down first, put the seam in it while he was spraying it at the same time.
Oh, nice.
And I can't remember who it was that had it up, or showed the video.
But that car looks good, Dart.
That's been probably 2 years ago or whatever.
I'm going to give anybody that ain't built this Camaro, the Baldwin Camaro, a little piece of advice. If you don't want to clean up parts, don't buy the kit.
Oh, yeah.
And you have to carve a kit.
Oh, my gosh. At first, you'll see in the review when it comes out that I'm like, okay, this is a nice kit. Why is everybody hating on this kit, right? Well, then I started building it, and I started noticing every single part needed work. Every single part. Little, big, it didn't matter. And I enjoyed it, but some people will just. It's
like
too much.
the MPC Country Charger, I practically had to carve a fucking car out of a slab of plastic.
Well,
might as well have been a Pine Box Derby car,
Isn't that just the old General Lee kit? I know that's not politically correct to say anymore, but I think it's the same kit.
Isn't quick, Gary?
Isn't the Country Charger the same as the General Lee kit?
Yeah, I think that's the one they originally made the General Lee from.
Yeah, it had that Charger 500 back glass in it.
Yeah, it was a 60.
But see, the General Lee kit though, when they made it, it was clean. This is just, oh my God! Literally, the taillight plastic, the headlight plastic, I just fucking threw that shit out. There was nothing, just nothing. Yeah, the body, the whole front end and the rear end was a mess. The frame was bent, and oh my God, was it a mess?
I've gotten resin kits from a company like that where I spent, just as much time cleaning it as I did actually putting it together. And that drives me nuts. I hate
with a resin kit, you kind of expect that.
Well, I mean, even some of the plastic kits that I've gotten from that company, just had such bad mold lines on it that I spent half a day doing nothing but sanding it down and taking a lining tool to it, scraping off the seam lines. I was like, good grief. And one of them that I had it happen with was a brand new, I know it was a brand new mold because it had just come out like 6 months before I got the model. And I was like, wow, I expect something like that on an older print that's been out for a couple of years and it's just got gaps in it from being used so much. But yeah.
Yeah, I finally got my 41 chopped Plymouth from Jimmy. Freaking took him almost 3 weeks to get it to me. I don't know what the hell was up with that. I don't know if he was sick or what, because he never usually takes that long. And I tried calling him a couple times, and his phone just rang off the hook.
That's my favorite. One of my favorite builds I ever built was the 41 Plymouth from AMT. I know everybody's going, oh, that's a junk kit.
Actually, I'd like to find.
Mine is mine's the old Ertl kit, 1184, I think. I think it's number 1184. For the life of me, remember it, and it's too far away. I can't see it.
Oh, she's all dusty.
Trying to find a 69 Firebird.
All right, thanks, Pappy. I'll check it in a minute.
Either 350 or
Who
400.
the hell
Doesn't
is
matter
that?
either one.
You,
But I don't even know if those
Hubert,
exist anymore.
Wish my display case would hurry up and get here. Sorry. No, spoiler alert. I ordered a display case.
Hubert isn't. You got no
But
videos or nothing.
I
Hey,
need
Hubert,
this one.
Yeah, I like Flintstone's resin, Fred, because it's easy to work with. I've just never had to fill in any bubbles or gaps, so I don't know what the hell to fill them with. And as far as priming them, I've always used Mr. Surfacer 1500, and that shit's getting expensive, so I want a substitute, you know?
I've gotten to the point now, all my priming I do with airbrush, and I use Vallejo's Stynylrez.
Stynylrez, yeah. I like Stynylrez, but on regular plastic. I don't like it on resin.
I've used it on my 3D resin prints.
see the screen, Bob?
I
ended up most of
cool.
my resin print, most of my resin models I have, I've
a cartridge.
I've used the Stynylrez on. All I've done is washed it in alcohol and cured it, and that was it. But that's off a 3D printer.
Yeah, that's not the same kind of resin. This is the old school yellow injection molding stuff.
Yeah, that stuff.
Smelly shit.
I've got a couple models from Forge World that I used. Really, all I did with those were soap and water.
Yeah, but see that Forge World is even different. That's mass produced by machine.
Yeah.
This
Are you talking about the yellow pour, the 2-part epoxy?
No. Go look on my page on my my community feed. There's a resin body sitting there. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's Jimmy Flintstone.
You got Jimmy Flintstone?
Yeah.
I'll take a look at that.
Yeah, most of my stuff that I have, like all my skulls, my monster heads, you know, the shifter knobs that I do, I get those from him, but they're not the same. Those are solid pieces, and you just basically got to sand a little bit of roughness off of them here and there. And I've used the Mr. Surfacer 1500 for my base on those. And this is going to be, you know, eventually a pretty shiny car, and I don't know that I trust the 1500 to adhere tight enough to that resin,
Okay.
even after washing it and whatnot.
Yeah, because like I said, I mostly do 35 millimeter tabletop gaming stuff and that, and I've got uh, a lot of my terrain pieces I had that were out of print from them. I actually used what was it? Smooth on 2-part resin. And about the only thing I did with that was just wash the mold release off of it and hit it with either a rattle can primer or the Steiner Res. Somebody talked me into getting it, and I tried it and I liked it. And when I finished up the small bottle, I had one on Amazon, and Spray Gunner has a 32 ounce. So I ended up buying that through them, and I'm about to order. I'm still
Yeah,
kicking
I get
myself
my
because I don't know
Sino
if I
Res
want to
from
do
Michigan
it.
Toy Company. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
I use like Pro Acryl paints, some of the GW stuff I have left.
Is that your helping hand,
I've
Joey?
got Vallejo, bucket scale
I've got
75.
Yeah, I never cared for the scale
Um,
75.
Scale 75 it's really weird to work with, but if you use acrylic medium to thin it, it's better than using water. It doesn't seem to bind with water, it breaks.
Okay.
So when I use it, I use acrylic medium with it, and it's fine. You just have to thin it twice as much as you do a lot of the other acrylics. And
Okay.
another brand I've found for gaming stuff that I really like paint wise is Cuttlefish Colors.
Okay, I hadn't heard of them. I'll have to
Yeah,
look them up.
Cuttlefish Colors, and they have a medium. They call it Merlin's Magic Medium. They have a really nice arrangement of colors available. But my favorites from them are Nightingale Purple,
Oh,
Milk Bottle Cream, basically Vallejo Pale Sand, and Vallejo Light Purple.
Yeah.
But the
Vallejo had got
consistency
to
of
the
the
point
paint
I
is
couldn't
different.
find it anymore by me. So I quit using Vallejo and went back to Citadel. And most of what I paint anyhow has been Citadel models and that. And then I've got some Army Painter
Yeah, I've got a bunch of
paints.
Army Painter as well.
Yeah, I bought the big mega kit that they had out
hey,
not
Boston.
too long ago, and I actually liked the kit. But I got to the point where I couldn't color match enough, and
Mm-hmm.
found myself
Well, see, that's the
going
thing.
back into 40K again.
I don't really have to worry about color matching per se, because when I sit down and I paint something, I mix colors to get what I like.
Yeah.
So I write down my recipe, and if I need to repeat it, I can repeat it within a shade, of
Yeah.
the color in any of my acrylics across the board.
Yeah, mostly what I've been doing is I've been doing box art, so I've been kind of going by what the colors
I don't
were.
ever do the box art because I don't do the models to play the game, so they don't have to all be a cohesive set,
Yeah.
color wise. So I just kind of take a look at the piece, whatever I'm painting, and I see it. If it's a small group of soldiers, like 6 guys, 10 guys, 12 guys, whatever, then yeah, there's going to be consistency across the group.
Yeah.
But that group to me is one piece. Whereas if
Yeah.
you take one of the larger individual models, he's also going to be one piece, so.
Yeah.
The only thing I kept remotely like the box art was my first run of AOS, the spirits, all the little ghosty things and the carriage and those things like that. Because I actually did a whole army for a friend. And I did all the coach and all the different monsters and it just I did the whole freaking army, so it had to be cohesive.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened with me. Is I've gotten away from doing large armies now, and I'm starting to do just the combat patrol boxes.
You don't want to know what they paid for that. Let's just put it they funded my hobby.
Oh,
the money I've been spending since 2018 is
yeah,
that money.
Yeah. Oh, believe
Yeah.
me, I've done a couple commission pieces, and I had one. I had guy was going to a tournament and asked if I had a particular army because he wanted to try it out, and I was like, "Yeah, actually, I do have 2,000 points of that." And he calls me from the tournament. And he goes, "I know you were talking about selling it. How much do you want?" And I told him, and he's like, tells the guy, and he goes, "Well, it looks like I'm coming home empty-handed, but I got the win for the tournament, but I don't have an army to come home with." And I was like, "You got the cash, right?" He comes up to the house like 2 days later. Is like, "Here's your money." Like, nice, because I was actually going to put it on eBay. I was actually going to sell it online, and he got a buyer for it at the tournament, and I was like, "Oh, cool, thanks." I was like, "Good, I don't have to worry about finding a place to put it on a shelf at that point," because at that point the shed looked a whole lot worse than it does now.
Yeah.
It
Well,
doesn't look
mine was
half
a
as bad
case
as
of
a
a
hand grenade.
person wanting to have a killer army, but not wanting to do the work and was willing to spend the money. So he went out and he bought all the pieces that he wanted and had them all shipped to me. And he's like, "I don't care what you do, make them pretty." And money magically appeared in my bank account 3 days later.
Wow. Yeah.
You know,
I
it took
love
me
those.
6 months to do all. I did literally almost every piece in the faction.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've done builds like that. I hate them when I do them.
Hey, Boston Buds.
I was just keep looking. I kept looking over at my account balance, going, "Yeah, okay, no problem."
Yeah. Actually, I've had a couple where they've asked me, it's like, "How much do you want for those models?" And I'll tell them, it's like, I'll do the models. I was like, "This is my personal army." I was like, "This stuff is so old. I don't paint like this anymore." I go, "You buy the models and give them to me. I'll paint them for you. This is what I would charge." And they're like, "Okay." Next thing I know, 3 days later, I'm walking in the store and the guy's handed me a
No,
bag.
Fred, he just said, "I don't want to do the work. Will you do it for me?" And threw money at me, and I didn't say no.
Jeff, that Corvette factory is in Bowling Green.
Yep.
It's a museum is there with it too.
Hey, Jess, are you still in the chat? I have a question for you.
All right. Oh.
Pappy, squadron putty, question mark. What type of putty is that? Is it like a Bondo style putty, or is it more like the Vallejo artist putty?
Excuse me.
Acrylic or a resin putty? I've never used squadron. Okay.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard the name before, but I've never used it.
Ride the Wind. Yeah, I quit doing decaling because I've absolutely put myself cross-eyed doing decaling on stuff. Well,
looking like Cobb from the Jungle Book. That's funny.
Yeah, well, considering that's the decal. That's the decal.
I don't know whether to laugh at that, Jeff, or correct the grammar and spelling.
Correct the grammar and spelling for the idiot so he knows better next time. But, Senior, can you bring me on the big screen? I got a question to ask Scale Model Snell.
Hang on just a second.
All right.
I want to show everybody what.
Out of here real quick.
I don't know if they can see it or not. That's what Gary Ride the Wind has just got through doing. If I can get
Wow.
Sit still on up to another Ducati.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
good.
man.
I can get the damn thing to stay under. Right the hell back. They ain't want to show up too good. All right, wait a minute. Let me get off here. Where you want?
Big screen. So Jess, you see this little hand here doing some sanding on my wrecker truck? I
You
just
see
got
what she put in the chat room?
You better grow another arm if you're gonna flip me off, Joey. Well, no, I'm gonna tell you this, Marcy. So you see the little hand here, right? And it's working. The hand wants to know, can you read between the lines?
Got it, Pappy. Thanks.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. It's doing a pretty good job, though. My little helper. I'm not going to tell you guys how I'm making it work. Yeah,
I don't think we want to know.
Just taking some Scotch-Brite.
That's a good one, Boston.
No, Boston, that's not my date. Anyway, she apparently fell on the floor because she didn't see that coming. Reading between the lines. Can you see the lines? Can you read between them? Maybe if I turn it this way. Can you read between the lines now?
Do you need help on the bed? Come on.
Anyway.
Come on, I'll help you. I know.
All right, you can take me off the big screen. She got the message.
I'm a book girl. Yeah. I'll help you on the bed anytime you need. Good girl. You're okay. You're not in trouble. No. Not in trouble at all. You want me to get your pillow and you come down here?
Yeah, you read between the lines. You're just playing dumb. But reading between the lines tells you just got flipped off.
All
right.
Okay, fucking seriously, they got every kind of goddamn putty known to man up here on Amazon and no squadron putty.
Ain't that made by Vallejo? I know a lot of them fellas that builds in airplanes and stuff use that. I think a Flora guy over in the UK, he uses it on his fly strings.
Some dude's got it on eBay for $24.99 for a 2.3 ounce package of it. Fuck. Shit's expensive.
That don't hurt my feelings. You guys will have to get up real early in the morning if you ever want to try to do that, and you're still going to fall short.
That's what my ex-wife said.
I didn't think you would either, Jess, but hey. And I haven't even given you the best yet. Wait till you see my next mail call. It's going to have your name all over it. Which I had planned on doing today, but time slipped completely away from me. Before I knew it, it was 5:30. I thought, what the hell am I still doing out here in the yard? So I parked the tractor where it was at and walked to the house.
Pappy said Hobbytown had that, Marcy. For his local one, did. We got a Hobbytown around here, or actually in Lexington, about 30 minutes away from
we don't have Hobbytown.
I got Hobby Lobby and Hobby Town both, or Hobby Town USA, same thing.
I've never seen it at Hobby Lobby.
I'm surprised that fucking Amazon didn't have it.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. They got every other kind of fucking putty, and I don't see
yeah,
squatter
they got
putty up on there
everything
nowhere.
else.
This is going to be a big build.
East Coast said he thought Squadron went bust years ago. I thought Vallejo's not made that.
Be right back.
Squadron putty, they changed their formula. I remember that. I remember hearing about that a couple of years ago, but like I said, I've never used it, so I have no fucking clue where to find it to buy
I
it.
ain't either. I've got that Vallejo putty shit.
Yeah, I got that, and I think I got
don't know
some
if this-
Tamiya white around somewhere, but
I bought it. 'Cause
don't know that I trust either one of them to
everybody's
stick to
talking about it.
resin.
I don't know if it's any count or not. It says plastic putty, but
I have
I
some
got,
resin right here if you want me to try it.
I just got regular Bondo glazing spot putties off underneath.
Yeah, I might just
I
go
used
down
it.
and get a
I used it for years.
Bondo.
Y'all ever get that feeling like you're about to open up a can of worms?
Only when I went fishing.
I'm sitting here thinking about making. I can tell y'all because he don't know I do these lives, but I'm building this 56 for my old man for Christmas, and because he had a 56 wagon whenever for his first car, and and I know him good enough to know how he would build it if he had unlimited money in real life. So we've got to make the rear tires a little wider.
Pro Street.
Yep. I'm sitting here trying to figure out.
That frame looks like the one out of the '66 Nova.
Yeah, it is exactly what it's out of.
Yeah, the only reason I know is because it's blue.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where I got to cut what and how much I got to cut.
Now, Pappy can tell you what the one for the '67 Chevelle looked like.
Yeah, I might have to. That might. I don't know. That might look better under here. But I also want these.
No, I haven't seen Deluxe Perfect Putty, but I have Tamiya White Putty.
It's just
I will say this though, this 56.
I'm thinking about Bondo. Honestly, it's cheaper.
Pretty decent kit.
Yeah, I'd like to get me a 56 because that was the year I was born.
All right, you take my.
I got plenty of 55s and 57s, but I don't have 56.
Yeah, JB weld to glue shit together, Kevin, but not to fucking fill blemishes.
Yeah, you'd have to have a damn grinder by God to smooth it down. Once that shit gets off.
I gotta break the power tools out on his body anyway, because it's got some thicker spots in it that need to be gone after that I can't cut out with a knife, and I'm sure the hell not gonna sit here and hand sand it. Not resin. Fuck that. I bust out the hobby grinder for this one.
Pappy's got a tutorial on how to back hype one.
I need to find that tutorial. What's your channel name, Fred?
Fred Henry.
I know. I was just testing him, see if he remembered.
Actually, it's West Coast something or other. It's
West Georgia Rods and Customs.
Yeah, there you go.
I gotta stop and think in his accent so I can remember the words.
All right, let me find that tutorial.
Snappy Pappy Models and Me is fucking his fucking screen name though. Oh. AK-103 putty.
Somebody's puppy's having a ball.
That's Vincent.
No.
He's up here.
This bullshit, Pappy. I know damn good well that ain't the name of it.
We're puppy dog lovers down here at the Dark Cave.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get a fucking.
That's a good one for
tube of
Joe to go
Bondo
to, though.
stuff. I can go down and get that at work tomorrow. We sell that in our auto aisle.
Fred, I can't find that. Will you send it to me on
I believe it, Pappy. I believe it.
On Facebook Messenger?
It's the first thing I noticed.
They said Dragnet Garage.
Yeah, you know what? I think I might even have some of that liquid resin I had for a project last year still left. I gotta look through my stuff, but I'll just go pick up a thing of Bondo. Because everything I just read about Squadron Putty said something about they're changing changing the formula or something. I don't know.
Okay. Gone now. If it wasn't supposed to be, it is now.
No woman across the road or across the street must be worse off.
Fred.
We had about 4 vehicles over in the driveway and 2 home health vehicles. So it's got worse.
So, just in case I get too zealous, let's tape that body line. Good when you know your own limitations, right?
Hey, Josh.
There we go.
Hey, Josh. I'll be right back.
Appreciate the warning.
So how's things going with you, Senior? I ain't talked to you in almost a month now.
It's been a while. This past week I've been doing pretty good. Temperature's starting to cool down here, and humidity's staying below fucking 125%.
Ain't no joke. Oh my God.
But it's like that, I can breathe pretty good.
Yeah, I seen you put out a video.
Yeah. The temperature was 82 when I first come in here this evening, but humidity, was down, so I ain't had no problem breathing. Actually, I was in here twice today. And both times, I was all right by the time I got in here. But now tomorrow might be a different story. I might be able to get out of the damn shirt tomorrow, but for now I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Saturday's my birthday, and I said in that video I was probably celebrate with Brian on his live stream.
Yeah. Yeah. My health's up and down. Not nearly as bad as yours yet, but so it's a pig and a poke whether I'll be up or down. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Good thing is I ain't gaining weight. I ain't lost any here lately because I haven't been able to move, but I ain't gained any of that 60 I lost back. So
Yeah.
I had my brother, he called me, he's like, how's the weight loss going? I said, it ain't. He said, well, did you gain any back? I said, nope. He said, well, that's progress. I totally get it. I sure hope the 56 didn't have a body line on top of the fender.
See you, Pappy.
If it did, this one don't have it no more.
See you on your live stream tomorrow night, Pappy.
Anybody know? Because I'm new to the community, of course.
See you, Pappy.
If anybody has a like a holiday group build, I don't want to step on nobody's toes, but I'm thinking about doing one.
What holiday? We got one coming up for Halloween.
Well, no, Halloween. I've already got a videos planned for that.
That's not.
No,
That's
East
not real.
Coast, we have a Bondo putty that comes in a tube. It's ready to go straight out of the tube.
The glazing, yeah, spot glazing putty is what it is.
Yeah.
Kenny Conklin on HLI has a Secret Santa group build, but that's not really the same.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But actually, Halloween's not a holiday anyway.
And he has a holiday group build too. But there's not like a Christmas theme one because everybody's so freaking busy at that time of the year.
Yeah, somebody's got one for Christmas. Shit, who was it? Kim over in Denmark.
There's always somebody doing something Christmas.
I think he's once hosting a Christmas group build.
So it's not.
We are breaking rule number 2. We do not discuss Christmas until after my birthday.
Wait a minute. I never said Christmas. Y'all said Christmas. I said holiday. That could mean Thanksgiving.
It's only like 95
Thanksgiving is my birthday, so there you go.
Well, I'll think of you whenever I eat the turkey. Because I like turkey. Then I got to have a nap.
Yeah, I don't like Timmy putty. It's fucking stinky and gross. Yeah.
Well, you know what I think about when I think about Thanksgiving? I think about how when I was young, I used to laugh
right there. That's all you need right there. Works wonders.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. We sell that up at work in the auto aisle.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I'd laugh.
Well, that's where that comes from.
Joshua, everybody has that shit out already. They got Halloween, fall stuff, and fucking Christmas all out at once.
Yeah,
summer stuff went to clearance in August, right before the school stuff came in, and then after the school stuff comes in, it's nothing but fall stuff.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby
Christmas stuff and Halloween all at the same fucking time.
They got fucking a sale on Christmas trees already.
They might as well leave it up all fucking year and be done with it. Seriously, because it's getting worse. It's getting sooner and sooner that they've got to the point of where it's all just backed up.
Yeah.
And we always have summer stuff and fucking Easter stuff on the shelf at the same damn time. It's just so stupid. Like, just keep it up all fucking year, cover all the holidays, and I mean all the holidays, not just the secular ones. All 700 and some odd in the first 6 months of the year, and the other 800 and some odd in the last 6 months of the year that I know of.
I'm not very cultured, so I don't know of them all. So.
I said know of. It doesn't mean I can sit here and list them all. I'd have to go look them up. But, you know, they exist. I know these things.
Yeah.
Every culture and subculture has its own little grouping of holidays.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out, because I know there's more than just Christmas around that time. I don't know what everything is.
Yeah,
we don't discuss Christmas until after my birthday.
Oh, my elbow needs to pop. Oh.
Yeah, but see, then that would require doing away with my birthday, and that's not acceptable, Jeff.
Yeah, then all these damn fucking people work for the government wouldn't get a chance to stay home on fucking day.
Oh shit, they got every excuse known to man to make another fucking day off at work and get paid for it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That's even in a unionized store, I don't get half them fucking days off.
Yeah.
My cousin's going to be coming over in a minute, and I'll have to go on mute for a few because we're going to Try and fire this old tractor up.
Yeah, but it's not my birthday without a big fancy chocolate cake with my name on it and a fucking turkey dinner. Made the way my grandma made it.
Well, I can't make it the way your granny made it, but I can make it the way my granny made it.
That's the trouble with people. That's their birthday. They're born on Christmas because they get booked to have a present that way.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a cousin that was
one of
born
them.
Christmas Day.
Christmas present and birthday present all in one. But you take most of these kids nowadays, those fucking every day's fucking Christmas for them. Every time you turn around, they're
people
fucking
just
wanting
give them
something.
every damn thing.
Yeah.
If you don't raise them better, they can't act better.
Yeah.
I'm a Christmas baby, so
you're close enough.
I know how it feels.
Close enough. Stop hitting the desk.
I guess it's dark enough.
Sound like you're hitting a desk.
Me? Sorry.
Hey ho, Pinocchio.
Yeah, the show just went to shit.
Hey, Joey. I'm the host.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I guess you want that up on the screen too.
Hey, asshole.
What sounds good, bud.
As soon as Senior can bring up the share screen, take a look at this. I know this guy.
Now, if you're gonna call people assholes, you got to pick which one you're talking to. I'm just saying.
No, you notice nobody answered him.
Right, I did. I was like,
right.
You're
what the hell are we looking at?
There's only one.
Wait a minute.
I should have said dumbass.
Well, that still ain't narrowing it down much.
He's obviously talking to Fred Henry.
No, he's I
can't read any of that if I'm supposed to be reading it.
It's $50 for all them kids plus shipping.
Yeah, that looks nice. That's Dale Earnhardt. Those are nice kits.
If you're into that, yeah.
I am. But right now, my funds got dwindled down real quick yesterday.
No. It's not Dale Earnhardt. It's Ralph Earnhardt Sr.
Whatever, dude. I know him by Dale Earnhardt. Okay. But anyway, yeah, those are nice kits. Oh, I just spent $376 for a new carburetor yesterday. So my funds are like, this month.
Is it not outrageous? I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, the Kohler's real proud of their shit, but if you go Chinese carb, then you're screwed because it'll last maybe 5 days. And then you're taking it apart and fixing it.
Is my daughter? I'm fixing to have to go buy a 500 CFM for it.
Yeah.
And what I really want the 390 Holly, but the 390 Holly is special, and it's $800 to $900 flipping dollars, and I'm like, that's halfway to fuel injection, y'all. Come on.
That's not the EFI one?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just like, it don't make sense.
Yeah, my friend Ray has a intake on his old car with where you can put 2 carbs on it, and he bought 2 of those Holley EFIs, and then Holley Tech came to his house and helped him tune both of those in at the same time. Man, it's sweet.
Well, at least you got what you paid for there. Jeez.
Well, I got a warmed over.
Warmed. He goes by Motor Mouth Ray. He's on iHeartRadio every Sunday. He also is assistant host of the Playing in Traffic show, which will be on shortly here a little while. But Ray, he knows all the big wigs in this car community, and so he gets that extra help, I guess, because he knows these people.
All I'm trying to do is get a little warm slant 6 to run.
Okay.
Instead of 4-barrel, had a pretty decent cam in it. It'll cackle if you're in it wide open.
Right.
But the carb sat on the shelf way too long.
Jess, no, I'm not.
I was going to say it's not showing he's on mute.
Senior should mute him.
Well, I noticed at least Senior's got the balls to do it, Joey. We know Carson used yours as earrings.
Well, listen here, bitch. Sunday is coming.
I don't care. I don't have to be around on Sunday.
Y'all some rowdy motherfuckers, you know that?
Hey, you got to be to keep up with Ding and Dong over there.
Oh crap! I tell you what, Bob. I'm sorry, Bob. Sorry, you're not gonna believe me when I'm about to tell you.
Probably not, but go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Here comes my cousin.
7 days from Sunday, we have a race we call the Milk Bowl. And the trophy queen is like no trophy queen you've ever seen at a race anywhere in the world.
Moo.
Yeah, I was going to say, if the race is called Milk Bowl, we pretty well imagine what the fucking queen looks like.
And
it's an actual cow.
Yep, it's been a tradition since like 1962.
Oh yeah, you said something about you had to kiss the fucker.
Now we've had several really good ones with this. The best one to me personally was one of our Canadian friends, Jean-Paul Cabana, won the race. There's like an old.
Not
I don't know if you ever seen people, the old tall milk jugs.
Yeah.
Well, that's engraved with every winner's name on it. Then there's a smaller one about this big. Well, they pour milk in it. Well, unbeknownst to most people, John Paul's pit crew added 2/5 of cognac to it and proceeded to get the Lieutenant Governor of Vermont very well liquored up.
See you, Donnie. Appreciate you stopping in.
Now, the next one is a little disturbing, but it's funny if you know the whole situation. One of the guys who won the race is an actual farmer. Now, this is $10,000 to win race, plus bonus money and all this other crap. He literally took the cow, twisted his head, and kissed it on the lips. That picture actually made the Los Angeles Times. His own brother and son walked by. We do not know you on this weekend.
Yeah, but how much money did he get?
After taxes, God knows.
Not enough. Not the fuck enough.
When that race comes around, everybody looks at Dwayne. Just keep away from me, man.
Not the fuck enough did he get.
My other one was my buddy Nick, who's won it 4 times. I'm hoping he wins it a 5th, so he sets the record. As soon as he kissed the cow, he turned around, grabbed his wife, and lit right into her. All I could hear was, "Kristen, you asshole!" Let me see.
No wonder I gave
Get
up
the proper
race.
tool for the fucking job, you fat son of a bitch. Damn, I was hard on myself on that one. Called myself
I'll be
fat.
back.
Hey, Tim Mosley. Appreciate you stopping in. Link should be at the top of the chat. Hop on here if you want. There's plenty of room. Cheeseburger kisses. Now, Jeff, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah. It's almost as if it wants to be there.
Cheeseburger and chocolate cake. Shit, get no better. Oh, and a cup of coffee.
Well,
there's another vehicle going over next door, across the street.
We're never going to make it. So I might as well build it this way.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I'm going to put y'all on mute because y'all don't want to hear the Dremel.
Right. Marcy and Joey's got theirs on mute.
Well, if you could put that up, Senior.
Oh.
Y'all
It
think
was
I'm
on mute
bullshit.
because I was
I
at
know you
Russian, but
are.
I'm back now.
That's funny as hell right there.
Yeah. He couldn't pay me. I don't give a damn how much that damn race paid. I wouldn't fucking do that.
That boy ain't right.
Yeah.
Well, that was like his second time winning it, so but it's funny as hell because you watch some of them guys get so fucking nervous and scared. Somebody asked, I wasn't there last year for the race.
That
So.
damn Josh, you going all out, ain't you? What happened to the garage?
Yep.
Well, I seen that you was on a podcast or something other yesterday, or thought it was.
He went live after Joey's live the other day.
For Terry for Saturday, right?
What?
That's the post, right? Because this Saturday is going to be the first one back.
What did I miss?
We're officially past the point of no return.
Oh, you mean you're going to start doing the Meet the Modeler?
Yep.
Oh. Well, the video I seen, you had somebody on there with you. That you was, well, I don't know, it might have been.
Hey, Senior, there's hope for you one day. I'm actually doing some of this too.
You know, I plan on.
I'll do what, Dart?
None. I was thinking out loud, and I said it out loud. Go ahead.
Oh.
But I was kind of overridden. I like the yellow with that coral blue. But the guy who gave me the kit, I'm going to give it back to him built. He's a really good friend. He's the one I showed you all the pictures that all that is model stash that are his.
Yeah.
Including not one, but three of my holy grail kids. The Chevy Mini van camper. Fucking bastard. But he's like, so I asked him, do you want yellow or white? And he said, I want white. I was like, but the yellow freaking popped with it so good.
Hey, Larry. Appreciate you stopping in.
Holy shit, we still got 27 people and I'm on. Hold it. They're here just to see what stupid stuff I'll say.
Well, I must have to update then because mine's showing 23.
Actually, Boston, most farms up here now, it's all electronic. The cows walk themselves in, machine does all the work. Ooh.
Almost called me Junior.
Well, he is in Kentucky, so he could be his own father and brother and uncle at the same time.
I'm my own grandpa.
Don't give no fuck. Not one fuck did you give.
I'm like that song. I'm my own grandpa.
Y'all been hanging out with my family entirely too damn much.
Terry, the only time I like that song is when Tom Arnold sings it because he is stupid enough you could believe that's him.
Yep.
Jess, I will tell you this right now. You want to see a lot of problems go away, drink raw milk. Most people, 90% of the world today couldn't deal with it. But when that stuff is cold, oh, God, it's 10 times better than that pasteurized crap you buy from the store.
I couldn't deal with it when I was little growing up on the damn farm. Shit tastes off.
Oh, Jess.
Actually, if you want, like, you have a broken bone, that's the best time to drink that stuff.
Yeah, there ain't no damn good time to drink that shit. You don't
I'll
come
take-
here, Joe.
I'll take peas and right off the friggin' vine, open them up, eat the pea pods right out of them.
Ooh.
Especially if it's a snow pea.
You all right, Tanya?
Yeah. Let's go
Only you,
back a little bit.
Jess, you're the only one who looked at that video. The rest of us are smart enough not to open anything from Boston Buds. Just saying, Jess. And Jess, I will try my best. One of the guys in the model club, I'm not sure if I'm going to re-up my new for after this year, is a chocolatier. And boy, does he make some friggin' unbelievable orange cream, chocolate-covered orange cream, and some raspberry caramel and lemons that just, they're delicious.
I wasn't sure at first where you were going with that.
Yeah. I used to be pretty good at baking.
No, this guy is legitimately good. His daughter's a chef in New York City.
I used to make a real good orange juice cake. It's the Amish give me the recipe of. And creamsicle cake. And they think it's just like a damn creamsicle ice cream. Or it
But
look
yes,
like one anyway.
But Jess, you learned something, so that's a good thing. Might have been the hard way, but you learned something.
Yeah, my son sent me a message last night and wanted to know what kind of cake I wanted for my birthday. His, I guess his girlfriend, she's gonna bake one for me, homemade. Don't know I wanted chocolate. Didn't know they made any other kind. So we'll find out if she can cook or bake, by God. And
I'll be back.
all right.
Well, if you're alive Saturday night, we know she did a good job. If not, then, well,
Yeah,
just leave me the models. I don't care about the tools. I got plenty of them.
yeah. 1 a.m. bacon sandwich time. Damn, Curry. Damn, everybody on here is tempting all this damn food and shit. Dessert. And here I'm waiting on son to bring Chinese back.
That's all right. I got something planned for Jess that's going to scare the living shit out of her when she's standing next to her dad down there. Of course, I got a big beer belly. I'm going to walk up. I expect child support payments.
I was gonna say, Jeff, he's not a little guy from you if you look in the videos. Be careful.
I'll be 67 years old. Sorry.
Size is irrelevant.
I'm just glad to made it this long.
Josh, you don't think I got this ugly being a good human being, do you?
Hey, I just don't want to see you get killed.
I'm not scared of dying. That's the problem. And Jess knows I'd never do that to her.
Just saying.
Two things I was taught by my father and his buddies: not to be scared and how to be stupid. Or everybody else around me call them, hey, your father and your Uncle Sam's misguided children.
Okay.
Think about that. U-S-M-C. You know what them 4 letters are an acronym for?
United States Marine Corps.
Bingo. So far, 3 of us, thanks to Camp Lejeune, have all come down with cancer. Actually, Jess, believe it or not, I will walk out of there more with model car parts than I will with kits. It's going to have to take something really nice to get my attention. That's after I get done buying the pies, if I have any money left. In which case, you and your dad are going to have to take us down to Acme, down to Marietta. I don't know how far that is. Fred knows where it is.
It's not that far, I don't think. Pappy just lives 30 minutes from from Acme show, and he don't live that far from Marietta Diner, so I'd say no more than 30 minutes at the most.
I thought my friend got rooms at the host hotel or not, where some friggin' place like a mile, 2 miles from there.
Yeah, I ain't got no room yet because I didn't want to reserve one because I didn't know for sure if I could get it go. But I'm sure that there's all kinds of hotels around our close.
I can send you another email.
I know Bob said he got one that's
not too. I think I'm at the Days Inn just on the street.
The one I'm staying at is, hold on, let me give you a second. Something Microtel.
Sorry if you see my ass hanging out when I got up or anything.
No.
Okay, good.
I know there's several that's listed, on the website, around our close. There's one like 0.03 tenths of a mile, 1.07 tenths of a mile.
I don't know if you can read. No, you can't read that.
Yeah, I'm at Wyndham Days Inn, just down the street like a block.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I mean, they don't have to be right there.
Yeah, mine's a micro hotel and a suites by Wyndham on Frank Parkway, southeast.
Actually, the host hotel is behind where the show or where the model car show is anyway. It's not in the same damn building. The hotel is actually in the building behind it. You're right there.
The motel and convention center are basically co-joined.
Yeah.
Except that little bit of alleyway for stuff to get between them. That's exactly how our friend said it.
Yeah, they're not connected. I mean, you can't walk out one or walk, in one and right into the other one without going outside. So it ain't gonna really matter, if you're staying at a host hotel or if you're staying at the one right down the street.
I've either fucked up or started something really, really cool.
Which my son will probably bring my avalanche, so that way we can haul more shit back. But I've got handicap license plates on my truck, so I can park, in a handicap spot right at the door if I have to. Make it a little easier. I don't have the card that hangs down the windshield. I've got the regular license plate on my truck, so I don't have to fool that old damn tag hanging down from the windshield all the time. And plus that avalanche, that bed, I can lock the tailgate and I can, haul all the oxygen tanks and everything, and plus all my kits or stuff that I buy at Acme, I can lock it up and don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, it's a half-hour ride.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I really don't want to go fucking in towards Atlanta either, so.
I have good news.
It depends on what time of day you go.
Hey, Dozer?
Now last year it made it pretty bad because Atlanta just wasn't damn ball game or a series or whatever, and made it even worse because they had that parade and everything, at the time. Hey, Dwayne, appreciate you stopping in.
Hey, Dwayne, if I sent you some photos of something, could you make these tires but make them white walls with no rims? Because I matched one of the tires you did up to one of the Midnight Cowboy record I'm doing, but I need them tires, but as a white wall. It's just Dozer did me some friggin', and he did some for Joey that friggin' just the work is stunning.
Yeah, that's what I figured, Tim. That, there's a lot of hotels at the list, right around there close. Won't be no problem, I don't think, getting a room, And never know, you might walk in down there in the host hotel and they say, yeah, we've got a room. But right now,
they probably have rooms. They just don't have any more of the package price rooms.
Yeah. But they don't show, for the 27th, 28th that I was wanting for, they said that they don't, have none available. But
yeah, Scott said the whole hotel was sold out from what he was.
They're holding so many rooms, for Acme, people.
But that don't mean gone.
Yeah, but that don't mean they don't have. There's more than 60 damn rooms at that damn hotel.
Yep.
So even though the section that they're not saving, there's still rooms probably available. It's just not
Larry.
For Acme. But that's fine, I don't care, to pay for the room. I think it was like $115, $119 a night or something like that.
Well, my buddy Scott, who's a part of the Acme Club, said that he called that hotel and they had no rooms available. That's why we ended up going to a place. It's not on the site, but it's just down the road from there.
See you, Larry. Appreciate you stopping in. But, like I said, that don't mean, you might go down there the day of the show and they have a room. Somebody could have canceled at the last minute. You never know.
Sorry, please finish up. You're right. The cancellations, there's multiple things that could cause that. I tried it and it just wouldn't stick no matter what I used for paint. So I was like, but I don't want them weird beefy type wheels that come in the kit. I want something that would look modern but have a 50s vibe to it. Show you why.
You need help again? You need help again? All right, come on. Come on. Okay. There you go. Good boy. She's getting old, but I love her.
Joey's back.
Dwayne, this is why I wanted to do it that way.
Well, Marcy will be right behind you, I'm sure. She left when you did, so if you're back, she'll be back.
That didn't take long. She's probably getting her clothes back on.
Well,
Well,
do you not think that would look
too bad?
Would that not pull off a 50?
So now I get to glue it all together.
Let me find which one you are here before I bring up the wrong screen. There you go.
Yeah, I'm always scared when I do this because
Well, that worked out pretty good, didn't it?
They did. I'm always scared. I'm like, I'm either gonna mess it up or do it perfect. One of the two.
Did you get that back half from the 66 Nova?
Yep.
Cool.
That's why I told him the color of it, give it away.
Yeah, I got to do a little more shaving though.
I'll send you an email because I got to kind of use these.
You can take me off big screen. I'm just finishing.
That's what I was doing. I was just waiting for it to.
Jeff needs to be on big screen now.
Because this is why I got to have it deep.
That's what she said.
Let me talk to you. It wouldn't be until November when I get back from Acme. So.
Yeah,
Links at the top of the page, Chuck.
1.1 miles away from the convention center.
What is it?
The Days Inn where I'm staying is 1 mile away.
Oh. That's why I said there's a lot of them, it showed like 7/10 of a mile, 3/10 of a mile. I know Pappy said there was one right straight across the street from.
It's about 50 yards away from the Waffle House.
Yeah.
Hello, Dwayne.
And I like a Waffle House.
That's where I'm staying, Senior.
For the Waffle House?
No. God, the only thing I like at Waffle House is their friggin' hash browns. Other than that, I wouldn't eat nothing there.
Well, and the fact you look normal in there, right?
There's a Burger King right next to the Days Inn, and a Waffle House on the other side of it, and a gas station. So there's the hotel, there's a Burger King, a gas station, and Waffle House, all on that same corner.
Well, fellers, we're getting full in here, and
next door to that.
Hello, Dwayne.
You what, Dart?
Cracker Barrel.
I'm going to get out of here. I'm getting a headache.
Oh, well, I
Bye-bye.
appreciate you stopping in.
As always, man. Pleasure.
Yeah, come back anytime.
Later,
All right,
Dart.
buddy. Later, guys.
Have a
I'll
good
be
one,
watching
Bob.
that video on that Camaro it's got.
I need
There's a
Dart.
Walmart
Sorry.
right on the other side of the convention center.
See you, buddy.
And right past the convention center, there's a Walmart Supercenter and a whole bunch of other fast food type
Oh
places.
God, you're staying by Walmart. You'll get to see all kinds of cool things.
Well, I'm on the other side. My hotel's right next to the Waffle House, which means
Okay,
also
well,
you'll see all kinds of cool things,
Hey, Tim.
especially late at night.
Yeah, you'll definitely get to see all kinds of crazy shit then.
And then there's a Burger King right there, so I'm good. Between we go out to eat and Waffle House and Burger King, I'm set.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the
Yeah.
Savoy Museum while I'm down there too, Tim. I've heard nothing but good things about that. At least got that down.
Not to be nosy or anything, Bob, but is that Days Inn? The room's very high.
It was 60 something a night. I think is what it was. Then I got the insurance. The insurance would add like another $15 because with my mom, I never know ahead of time if something's gonna pop up.
Yeah,
So I got the cancellation insurance. It was like $69 a night or something for the accessible room, which means I usually get those because it puts me on the first floor.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Well, me being in a wheelchair, it ain't gonna fucking matter if I'm on the bottom floor or the top one.
No, if they got elevators, it doesn't matter to me either. But if they don't,
I'd rather be on the bottom. You never know when something might happen.
the Days Inn are
Get
usually
the
the
hell
one
out
with
of
the outdoor.
Yeah. I used to stay at Motel 6 a lot when I was going to a lot of these conventions and stuff, but I guess they quit leaving the light on for me, so I quit staying there. But I used to have AARP card, and they always got a discount, from their rooms was like $50 a night, and I could get $32 with AARP. And a lot of people, don't realize, you can get a lot of discounts, with the AARP card. I can get discounts at Family Dollar Store with it. They would take it and, give you a discount. You just have to ask. The only place Golden Corral won't take it, I know that.
Oh, they'd go broke.
Yeah.
That and Cracker Barrel, they gave senior discounts. They'd go out of business.
Yeah. You ever run off our Hangouts? Or just online? And those most.
Well, at least a good thing if we're not at the same hotel, Terry, you won't see my blood get spilled, according to some.
Well, fellers, I think I'm going to call it a night and go in the house and get cozy on the couch.
Yeah.
You better take your hand with you.
I appreciate you tuning in, Joey.
Yeah, man. I enjoy your lives.
Until I show up, right?
Nah, Jeff, I just mess with you, buddy. I like you.
Terry, I'm picking on myself. It's all good.
I'm a big advocate for the mentally challenged, so you're okay, Jeff.
Apparently, you're the president of the club.
No, that's a hair club for men. All right, y'all have a great night. Daniel or Josh, it's good to see you. And
Night, Joey.
Bob, good to see you.
Yeah.
Senior, good to see you. And
Yep.
Jeff, from the bottom of my heart, I think you're a dick, but I love you.
I am a dick. Let's be honest. There's nobody going to change that. That is a true statement.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
I am who I am, and I don't give up what anybody thinks.
And tell Marcy when she gets back to check her text messages.
Maybe she's trying to avoid you.
Well, that might be too, but I don't think so. All right. Later, guys. Good night.
See you, Joey.
If I can find a shirt that says assholes here, I'd wear it to Acme.
Gary, I don't really know what you're asking, but I'm on oxygen continuously. I can't take it off. I can take it off maybe for, my kid, when they fill up my water bottle, it stops my air from, breathing or coming in. I can last for about 30, 45 seconds without it before my oxygen starts dropping too low.
Terry,
that's about as far as I can go. But yeah.
That's not what he's asking. He's asking if you do this not live. That's what he's trying to find out.
Do this, yeah. Instead of being there in person, that'd be easier for you. I know you'd miss the camaraderie of actually meeting the people.
Oh, yeah. I do this live.
I know, but that's what he was asking, if you do any of them not live.
Oh, no. No, just the videos that I make, is the only thing that I don't do live. If I come on here, this is all live.
Right.
I don't never make any videos, just, by myself. Like some people, will go on StreamYard and they'll, well, Josh, you do it. You'll go on and by yourself and do a video, like working on a model or something other. No, I don't do anything like that. And there's several others, does it. I know Little History. I was on his live stream today, but it was just him, doing his live. And the same way with Pappy, when he does his on Friday night, it's just him. He don't have, where you can do the hangout part. But
I was gonna say that there's only a couple of groups. Like you have to be part of their Facebook page to even see the link. But Gary, since he's in the UK, there's Luke over at Black Rifle.
Black Rifle.
He's got a Hangout 24/7.
Yeah, he's on there all the time, and it's just like with Sue, Ice Queen and Paul, Plastic Monkey. They do one on Sundays and Tuesdays. And this past Sunday, I was a guest on their show. But, like you said, they sent me the link, emailed it to me because they don't post it like I do, in the chat or just anybody can hop on there. It's only, by request. And I know she had Luke the week before that. She had Luke on talking about that auction that he's got coming up the 29th that they're doing. I think he said this past Sunday that he's got 90 some kits that they've that's been donated that they're going to auction off.
It's going to be a good time, I think. I'll be at work when it goes off, but it's gonna be a good thing. Mark's got a good idea there, so we'll see more about it on.
The one thing I wish Acme would do is like the NNL East.
Well, Jess, that's $9 more than it's worth.
It's like the NNL East puts out a list of who the vendors are that are actually going to be there.
I think all the shows try to do that, but
But it's like some people, their show is bigger. It doesn't always necessarily mean the size of the show is better than a smaller show, so to speak. Oh, no. David, she's keeping $9.99. She's giving a penny on per signature back to senior. Hey, Senior. I bet
come
you,
on.
Hey, Senior, I bet you we could come up with a lot of money if we had a dunk tank. You on one and me on the other.
I couldn't even get up on the damn thing. I'd be out of breath.
Oh, no. We'd lift you up there, but I guarantee you they'd spend an awful lot of money to throw balls and never get us sunk into the water. Except for Jeff.
Unless you could rig up something other to turn my wheelchair over.
We need to capitalize. Jesus Christ.
Man, Harry, you're going to get out here in a minute.
Hey, what?
To look for a special kit or something. Holy cow.
Oh, Jess wants to friggin' have you autographed so she can get free stuff. Okay. I've been used on a few dartboards, and I caused one woman apparently to get mad at me for not having coitus with her record Mercedes-Benz, which I find absolutely hilarious.
Jess, we'll find us a table and we'll sit together and we'll both go broke.
No, I'm going to go to Replicas Miniatures of Maryland. I got a lot of stuff I want to get from them, but if I have to deal with what I dealt with at NNL East, I'm just walking by again. People will stand there and look at stuff, not order anything, and they won't let you get in there. It's like I had said 3 times, "Could I please get in there?" When I yelled at you're a fucking bunch of idiots and walked off.
I just want a hug from Jess.
Good. While you're hugging her, I'll call from no. I don't want to go Russell Brand, whatever the hell his name on her. And boy, the government's showing you how no. Shut up, Jeff.
Oh, no. Go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead and put the other nail in your coffin.
Let me tell you what, I can count on 10 times I've jumped out of 3-story buildings in the spring, winter, and fall because some guy's daughter was trying to dirty me up. I'm already broke, Senior. I ain't telling nobody how much I'm bringing.
It probably ain't a good idea, but I've told everybody how much I was going to bring. Hopefully I can spend every penny at one down there.
Like Jess, you over there, Jeff, I need this. Jeff, I need that.
Oh.
And you know, I'm telling you what, oh boy, all in all, other than maybe 2 areas, that was a great show. I mean, the vending areas, of course, are going to be swamped.
Yeah, there's what NLL East was 2 months ago, right?
Nope, in April.
Okay, so this weekend, they're having Jersey Fest.
I don't know about that.
It's a figure, like big.
It's more of a sci-fi deal. Yeah. Kind of like Louisville Wonder Fest. It's more of a sci-fi fantasy.
Yeah.
Hey, Jonathan.
What is that called down there at Louisville, Bob?
Yeah.
Wonderfest?
Wonderfest,
yeah.
That's in June.
That's in Louisville.
Yeah, TV movie, sci-fi.
Louisville. Wherever the hell they want to
I know Little Mutskin Man, he goes to that one, I think, sometimes.
I didn't realize that was Daniel in one of Matthew Inman's videos.
Right. Acme?
Yep, the one where he went the night before the show.
Yeah.
He went up to the hotel room to see all them old kits.
Yeah, Little Man. He was down there.
Well, you got Bob coming down from Missouri. You got Daniel coming down from Missouri. But Josh, in all honesty, I mean, I can't speak on Acme. I've never been there. But the NNL East is one you definitely want to hit once in your lifetime.
Right. No, it's a good show. There's probably about 10 shows I'd like to hit. but I have to wait till my 10-year-old's at least 18 before I can start making those kind of trips.
The one show I kind of kicked myself for NAS for not going to was because they were so close together. I could have chosen one. I chose NNL East because it's closer to home. I wanted to go to Salt Lake City.
Oh, they're
Greater Salt Lake,
Rama or whatever it's called.
Just because them Mormons has got women running out the door, don't think you can go and get any.
Go look at Throttle Power's Greater Salt Lake Model Car Championship video. You will get it. Holy shit.
No, I hear because it's on the West Coast. It's one of the shows I hear about a lot. There's the one in Idaho that was 2 weeks ago, I think. That's a big one for here. And then I want to say in July, there's the one in Vegas.
That's an International Plastic Model Society. Yep.
I watched the video on Rosanna, and she ain't doing too good. I mean, you wouldn't even hardly recognize her. She's just about broke. After she got off the air off doing her show, she went to shit.
Yeah, that's the sad part. Ride to win. I mean, Tim. I know when I see Doug again, I hopefully October 8th, I'm going to have a long talk with him about it. That's actually next year. I'm going to skip the NNL East. I'm going to go out to, there's a show in Akron, one in Cleveland area, another one. There's like 4 or 5 in Ohio alone, in Indiana, down that way. I'm going to hit them.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's one that they have up there for Marcy at.
And now you know who Tonga Customs is, Marcos?
I think so.
Yeah.
He's with a Puerto Rican accent, because he's from Puerto Rico originally.
Yeah.
I might have to bring down that Pro Mod Camaro to Acme for him. That's going to fucking scare the hell out of me. Toledo is the original NNL. Most people keep forgetting that. But
that's moved around a lot, actually. If you look back into it, because it's been in Ohio, now it's in what, Jersey, right?
No, they're different NNL shows, but the original first NNL, if you go back into it, it started when Greater Salt Lake Championship did. A lot of them guys wouldn't go to that show because they wanted to have a show, but not a competition, so people didn't get riled up and whatnot.
Right.
And Mark Gustafson nicknamed it the NNL, which is National Nameless Luminaries. It's all the big guys didn't go to the show. So he took a pop shot at him. So but Doug White did a video on the history of that show too.
Right.
Yes.
But yeah, I think the first one was in what, Ohio?
Yep.
And then it moved over to like Pennsylvania or something.
No, that's where you're confusing. There's multiple NNL shows, but the first ever true NNL show was in Toledo.
Right. But then
they're different clubs altogether. They're different shows. They're no related as the word than NNL, which means it is. You don't look. It's not a full competition. It's the people judge who the winners are.
Right.
And that's it.
Sometimes I think those shows are great. Sometimes I don't. It just depends on the crowd I'm in, I guess.
I mean, I don't know if you've seen the cover of most recent Model Car magazine where they had a cover of a drag race combination hauler. Josh, I looked at that thing 20 times. And every time I looked at it, I found something different I didn't see before.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And the psychedelic paint job on that thing was freaking ungodly. Well, they have an NNL in Africa, too, South Africa. It was in 79, Kevin. Here. remember, each show is its own
See you,
show.
Stephen. Appreciate you stopping in.
Oh, where are you, Douglas?
I'm back. Everybody's gone and run off, huh?
No, we're still here.
Yep. Joey
Yeah,
said for you to
check
check your
messages.
text messages. We told him you was trying to avoid him anyway, but we'd tell you anyway.
Yeah, he probably blew up my phone while I was busy.
Now, do
No,
not.
I commented on something he sent me and he laughed at me, and that was about it.
Good night, Stephen. Now, this is Doug. This is not to be confused with Marcy, okay?
Hey, Charlie.
Josh, this is a link to the video I told you how the NNL came about.
God, you couldn't fucking confuse me with him if you wanted to.
I was just trying to put it out there, Marcy.
That man's been building model cars longer than I've been alive.
But he does some hellacious fucking interviews.
Yeah.
And he's such a true gentleman in every sense. Him and his wife and son are just, I humanly can't say enough good things about him.
It's a safe link. It's a YouTube link, Jess.
Well, I can understand Jess is saying. Jess and me were talking one night, and some guy asked for her phone number. No more than 20 seconds before that, we were talking about she doesn't and I don't, or just very few people will get it. Like, that was creepy.
Yeah, that's the internet.
Oh, God. There you go, Jess. You and Jonathan can sit down and watch that movie together. And yes, it was.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's unfortunately the internet. At least he wasn't sending you unsolicited dick pics.
What the hell did I know?
Not yet, anyway.
No, the best thing to do with those is put them on the internet with the person's name and contact information on every gay website you can find.
Yeah, I've heard everybody watch American Graffiti before.
No, you're gonna put it on one of them trans sites, Mark.
It's a good movie.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Every non-hetero website you can find, you pass that shit out. It's like, hey, somebody share these with me. Y'all might be interested. He's not my type.
He's more Bubba's type.
Right? Or in some cases, Babette, but, whatever takes your noodle, man.
Jeff, are you behaving tonight?
Way to go, Jess. That's cool.
I'll take that as a no.
Nice. Didn't find his wife and send them to her, because it's usually married guys who do that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, bruh, you ruined the mystery. It's all the fun's done gone out of the relationship at that point. If you show me everything, fuck.
Save a few bucks, Jonathan. You can probably find yourself some good parts and stuff, and then stash them away, and let your that kind of stuff build up, and you'll have all kinds of stuff that you can just go right to it, get it what you need. And
that's always nice having extra parts.
Yep, I take
especially when you like
$50,
like
I
cutting
take
out
an extra
shit.
$50 with me to the show just so I could rummage the bins.
That's the sad part, Marcy. Jess is like, oh, you're going to go broke with all the models you buy. Here's the thing I like to do is find all the parts bins or the bag kits, $2, $5 a kit, I'll walk up. I'll give you
This is the experience, Jess.
Yeah, I'll give $75 for the whole box and walk off.
There you go.
I've done that. I've made offers for whole trays of parts. There's one guy that does our show. He's got his all nicely labeled and wrapped up in little plastic baggies and all organized by car type in shoebox style bins. I wish I could have got him to sell his whole display. I never would have had to buy parts again. And bro, you don't throw parts away. You throw them into a bin. You hold them. You keep an extra Rubbermaid bin that just says junkyard on the outside, and you throw all the shit you haven't used in that bin. And one day you'll find that you can build things out of that bin.
Fuck yeah.
Always put the extra parts back in the box that it come in.
Yep.
Or I bag mine up and tag what they came from.
And
that way, if I need a certain thing, I can just go to that model box and get it.
Yep.
And I tried that. I'd always forget where they're at.
I have one box now. I've gotten rid of the slew of like Warhammer parts and other kinds of random shit I had. I'm down to one box. And they're all bagged and tagged, what kits it came from.
The other thing you can do
off the screw, everything.
Is like them little screw bins and stuff like that. Like you said, you can put them in a little baggie, label what kit they came from, what they are, and put them right there. But then you can put it on the outside. These are all Krager's. These are all this.
You can, when you get to that point, if you've got that much, absolutely, you can do the shoebox stack like the guy in the show, or the little stackable drawer things, whatever.
That's what I got. A bunch of them stacked drawers, and I just have motors, rims, tires, miscellaneous.
And my stacked drawers are, it's a drawer. Throw something in it. They're not organized. That's my problem. I have to organize that crap. But my junkyard is in one box.
And by the way, if you hear the initials JP, they now refer to Jimmy under his pseudonym, Jimmy Piggy. Or I'm sorry, Joe Piggy.
Joe Piggy.
Then just call him Piggy. Just call him Piggy.
Mr. JP.
Oh, hang on, Terry. I'll be right
back. You weren't there for that senior, were you? On Brian's live Saturday night.
No.
It was late towards the end. And somehow Joe Dirt came up into the car. Oh, it was Jimmy's haircut. Again, kept thinking Joe Dirt, Brian. And without a hesitation, I said, you know what? He looks like he was a love child of Joe Dirt and Miss Piggy. Come on, senior. You know it's funny.
No, I was looking what he changed his name to.
I'll live up to it. Where's that? Right there.
It's all good. I hope you do make it down there. It's always so he changed his name.
Just noticed?
That's going to screw with it. Very few people are going to get that whole damn joke now.
That's all right. It still got me laughing.
Some of you people, I don't know about you.
Marcy, I know you were there when that happened. Brian literally
Brian was in tears.
He had to get up and wipe his glasses off. It was so funny.
Yeah, he was swimming in it.
I will say something, and a lot of people may disagree with me. That trophy doesn't make you a better modeler at the end of the day. It doesn't make you a better person. All it does
you just got noticed, and some people just get hung up on that,
Yeah.
They're hardware hunters. They're not modelers.
Jeff getting noticed no matter what.
Yeah, and I like Brian saying, I'd rather have somebody like Marcy or Bob or Josh or even you, Jimmy and Senior, come up and say that. I really like that. That would mean more than a damn trophy.
Yeah, and we get guys. There's this one guy. He's been coming to the show for a while now. He's got one model. It's one of the older year coupes. It's very, very meticulously detailed, absolutely beautifully done. It looks like you can hop in it and drive it.
Yeah.
And he carries it around like it's China, and he puts it in the show, the same car over and over and over. It's like, bro, you put all that love and time and talent into one little car, man. Do another one. Oh, but I got hundreds of hours. It's great. It's beautiful. Do it again.
Yeah.
You know?
I just made you a moderator, Chuck.
Well, Snail, I can just take a joke too. Surprisingly, Jeff has the same sense of humor as most of my friends, so I'm used to it.
If you can't laugh at yourself, who the fuck you gonna laugh at? Seriously. I mean,
I'm an overweight redhead. I learned to make fun of myself real fast.
Well, you're a chunky boy. You'll thin out eventually.
Well, I'm also 6 foot tall.
Yeah, it's dispersed over a large frame. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, your body will change. You're young.
Hey, Jess, it's probably a safe link. It's not for me.
No, actually, that's probably one to avoid. It says American Graffiti.
Boston. Josh, have you ever seen the movie?
What?
American Graffiti?
Yeah, come on, man. Who hasn't?
Who hasn't?
Wait, we know who.
Yes.
Jonathan hasn't.
Jonathan hasn't, but he's younger though, so I get it.
You're welcome, Chuck.
It's been a long time since I've seen it.
Yeah, it's been years since I saw it, but I would
my mom.
I've seen it before.
Exactly. No spoilers. Don't say anything about it. So just can watch
I had to watch that.
Marcy,
I will say, I'm not going to spoil it. That yellow coupe is one of my favorites from any movie.
Oh, you mean oh God, Milner's coupe?
Driving.
Yeah, Milner.
There, that is, Jess. If you want inspiration for models to build, that is absolutely Suzanne Summers and the T-Bird. This who went to Middlebury, Vermont.
The nerdy dude in the Impala. Oh my God, I fell in love with that Impala.
That's a 58, I believe, or 59.
Yep.
Yeah, 58.
Don't Jessica.
No account for some people's taste, Kevin.
You will thoroughly enjoy it, especially. Oh no, I can't say that. Let's just say it's funny what they do to a cop car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And every one of us has thought about it at some point.
You know what? Another good movie that has some really beautiful freaking cars in it is Dazed and Confused.
Mm-hmm.
The best.
That's
the best.
All right.
The best part about American Graffiti is Wolfman Jack.
Yes.
Hands down.
Yes. Him and the cars.
That man is a legend.
Yep.
I'm gonna run and grab food.
Oh.
If that's the reason the T-Bird's your favorite, y'all need your eyes checked.
Yeah.
No, Roseanne wasn't. That was Suzanne Summer.
Like I said, that's the reason he likes the T-Bird. He needs his fucking eyes checked. Want my glasses? That is not a good-looking woman. God, no.
I like
Lord,
Tim
no.
Spiller.
Even when she's on Three's Company, she still didn't look no fucking better.
Scrawny, ugly, with fake colored hair. No,
Yeah. If there's ever a bimbo blonde, by God, that was her.
Not enough fucking meat on her bones to save her ass from being cold in the summer. Shit. Ew.
Oh God. Ride to Win, you need to come over here and go bar hopping with me because there's always that one beautiful skinny girl with the one big heavyset girl. We know which one you're going for, so I'm good to go with the other one. Don't start, senior. Don't be judging me.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe we can find a couple of homeless girls. Drop them off senior's house.
I don't need no damn.
Well, you probably know most of them, Jeff.
Oh. You know what? I'm going to start a second channel. Homeless only models. So if you see that name, you're going to probably boot me, senior.
You'll have the wrong kind of attention on that channel.
Oh my God! It was the Thursday night. Me and my brother were bidding on an auction over in New Hampshire, I had my brother sit down here, jump in, and it freaked Senior out. Who the hell are you?
I was getting ready to ban his ass.
I can't help it, Kevin. I come from a family of people who hunt and eat their food, not ignore the healthiest parts of it.
And I recognized that damn room that he was in, and it was yours. It had Jeff's name underneath it. That's the only thing that saved it.
Yeah, I like this dude Snail.
Well, Doug, my brother Doug was trying to get him to say, well, I'm Jeff 10 years in the future. I was literally off camera, just popped in. Hey, guys.
Jesus Christ, man. She's fucking bigger than me, dude.
I kid you not. And this is dead serious. I worked with a guy. He came here from Pennsylvania and worked in Littleton, New Hampshire, making Callaway golf clubs. That man loved women over 500 pounds. If you were below that, he wouldn't date you. He left his wife for his sister-in-law was 120 pounds more than she was, and she was somewhere in the 550 range.
Jesus Christ on a cracker. What the fuck?
I don't mind a bigger girl, but I got a limit. If she weighs more than me, then I've got an issue.
We had a company function, and he goes to his son, hey, boy, I can't remember what Gary's kid's name was. He goes, that's the one that doesn't like fat girls. I mean, the jokes he had going, I was fucking under the picnic table in stitches. Going, fucking, you are not right, Gary.
Yeah, no shit, Jess. Fucking turning sideways ain't gonna get her ass through the front door.
Hey, Woody. I didn't even see you come in the room.
No, Snail. My name is not Jimmy. I'm Joe Piggy. I'm living up to it.
I'm actually a stump jumper. I'm in the north, so hillbillies are down south, stump jumpers are up north.
Hey, Woody, Jeff is one of them from Vermont. He just acts like this.
He's one of them New Hampshire guys.
No, he's in Vermont.
Shut up. I grew up in New Hampshire.
What do you mean you grew up? You ain't grown up yet.
I'll put it to this way, Senior. The day, how can I say this? The day we were in a serious situation and I'm the most calm, level-headed person, we're fucked.
Same.
Yeah, more than likely.
Senior, would you want me any other way than being myself?
No.
When
I behave, I get people pissed at me.
When you behave,
it's boring when you behave. See,
I ain't never seen it.
Hold on, I get people pissed at me just showing up.
Well, they can go piss off.
Yeah, but see, those are the people that we don't particularly care for, so that works too. And that is the magical sound of my barbecued chicken being potentially finished. I shall return.
My apologies, Joe Piggy. Way to commit. Oh, Snail, love you.
What I do got to say, I am a redneck. But I ain't no more redneck than my Jamaican friend from the Bronx, New York. He can't stand baseball, basketball, or football, but he loves hockey and racing. His parents are Jamaican. He's Jamaican. Grew up in the Bronx, and he prefers stock car racing.
Means he's smart.
Oh, by the way, he's an engineer for Richard Childress Racing. So.
Oh, yeah.
But we're all just like, damn, Byron, stop being such a redneck. How's the van coming, Justin? Oh, by the way, that was a really cheesy video you did the other day. Oh, no, that's for tape. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did see where you posted in the chat that you got the arm put back on the bag. Did you pin it?
Kevin Smith, in the words of Senior, kiss my ass. There ain't ever been a T-bird better than the vet, ever.
Oh, hell no. And guess which one's still around?
And for
No, they're
fact,
supposed to be coming back out with the T-Bird, I thought. Again.
Are they?
Yeah. It's going to be one of
And-
their electric cars or something like that, I thought.
Oh,
for
yeah.
the-
No, fuck that.
and seniors old enough to know this is truth. By the way, how did Ford first get its racing parts? What three brothers and another guy did they hire to make their custom racing parts, Senior? Through Fonco.
The hell am I supposed to know?
Fonco?
Dodge Brothers.
Three Chevrolet brothers built the first high-performance parts for Ford. Fact.
Like I'm supposed to fucking know that.
Well, you're a knowledgeable.
You were alive when all that was going on.
No, I didn't say that.
I did.
Night East Coast.
That's the East Coast. I appreciate it.
Now we back.
I should get my friend to put on his race car for the Milk Bowl, KMA. Wonder what that stands for, Senior?
What?
KMA? Kiss?
No. Oh, yeah, I know now.
I'm glad you're feeling better tonight, Senior, though. That's a good thing.
I felt pretty good this whole week. I didn't get on Cliff's live stream Monday night because the damn power was off.
Yeah, did you guys do your breakfast
Yeah,
last night?
Yeah, we played, but we didn't stream it.
That's why.
Well, one of the guys streamed it, and Marcy was on his live stream for a while. I don't know why the fuck we didn't stream it, but I just didn't stream it, and then Cliff, he said he didn't really
Cliff
feel
just
like
wasn't
streaming
feeling it.
Yeah.
Cliff is
I usually don't stream it unless Cliff does.
Yeah, well, I didn't even know you guys were on. If I hadn't have been subbed to Rillo, I wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah. I probably should have streamed it, but I didn't even know Rillo's was until he said that you was listening. And me and Cliff both said, well, hell, we didn't even know it. He was even streaming.
Tim, Ford, Chrysler, and friggin' Chevrolet are all owned by friggin' China. I'll take the most American-made car company and I'll buy a Toyota.
You what?
Toyota is more American-made than the big three combined.
Yeah, Two Lane Blacktop is a good movie.
I don't know about. Wait.
So
Chevy's made overseas, huh?
California Kid is another good movie.
Yep.
Real good movie.
Night, David.
See you, David. Appreciate
Bye,
it,
David.
And the answer to the next question, no, my chicken is not ready to be consumed. I put it in for another 15.
I just watched California Kid here a couple weeks ago.
Oh, what the hell? Martin Sheen's in that, right?
Yeah, Martin Sheen. And Two Lane Blacktop, that's a good movie. Nick Nolte and Don Johnson, I think, plays in.
Yeah, I like Nick Nolte.
Yeah. I think him
Oh,
and Don
48
Johnson.
Hours is some great movies, too. That was a grown-up Archie Bunker show.
Another good movie, too, kind
What
of
the hell are
a
you doing, Josh?
car movie is
What are you
Return to
doing?
or Macon County Line and Return to Macon County is another good movie.
I love The Last American Hero, the loosely based Junior Johnson story.
Yeah, Rebel Road and Hot Rod, that's another good one. Especially Hot Rod. I really like that movie. I like that 41 Wheelies.
Yep. Amen, Tim. You know, that's the thing.
That's,
Growing up, if you lived in a small town, you cruise the same street all night long on the weekends. Correct me if I'm wrong, Senior.
What?
When we're growing up, we all cruise the same street all year long, all night long.
Yep, I did. Go down one street and back up the other one and just make a damn circle all night long.
I think you grew up in Radiator Springs, didn't you?
And you used to be able to hang out in the parking lots of places. Now they fucking chase you out.
Now,
Yep.
Yeah, I used to do
And they
that
wonder
too.
why the kids are getting in trouble, you know?
Well, back when I was, growing up, we hung out at a drive-in, restaurant.
there are a couple hangouts still around here.
Yeah, we had
Like, there's Acid Bridge and Dead Man's Tunnel.
Yeah, Dirty Mary and Crazy Larry. That's another good movie.
and we had an A&W that still had car hops well into the 80s that we hung out at. There's a donut shop down here in Ypsi that's got a big parking lot, and they don't mind if you hang out in the lot after hours as long as you pick up after
I was just getting ready to say Vanishing Point. Barry Newman played in it.
Talladega Nights and Joe Dirt. Yeah, Snail. I like it.
The original. Jess, you also need to look up the original Gone in 60 Seconds and Bullet.
I've still never seen the original.
Bullet with Steve McQueen. There is not a bad Steve McQueen movie ever.
Love Steve. I like Bullet.
That's still one of my favorite car faces on Bullet.
Stroker's Ace was funny, but that's more racing.
Yeah,
I've got Stroker Ace saved on my phone. I've been watching it at school when I got free time. Smokey and the Bandit. That's one of my favorite movies.
Yep.
I really like Six Pack.
Yeah, that was good.
It's like a fucking given, you know.
That was the first model I ever built. Was the Smokey and the Bandit Trans Am, actually.
When I got back into the hobby, it was the first one I bought.
Oh, Jess, you need to watch Vanishing Point, dude.
Bingo,
That
Kevin.
is a damn good movie. Heart Like a Wheel, the Shirley Muldowney story.
That's a damn good
Gumball
one.
Run.
Yeah, that's a real good movie.
The reason that one's good, though, is because it's true to life.
Yeah.
She grew up in Albany.
Yeah.
Not made up like the rest of them.
Yeah, and you got Don Garlett and all of them, that's in it. And
she ended her career not too far from where she was born in Montreal at the drag strip. That pretty much ended it. That wreck. Well, it's in there in St. Pico, back to be precise.
Oh, a good movie. Days of Thunder. I love that movie.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Cannonball Run 1 and 2 are both good.
I'm sorry, but I don't like Days of Blunder because it makes races look stupid. I just.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, that's why my brother don't like it. I don't thought it was good.
Eat My Dust was a fairly decent movie.
It was alright.
Tropic Thunder is hilarious.
I've never seen that.
I ain't either.
But then again, I also find everything that Steven, the idiot horror guy there out of Maine. What the hell's his name?
Yeah, Driven. Yeah.
He did The Shining and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I can't think of, yeah.
Jack Nicholson?
He starred in it. No, the guy who wrote it there.
Oh,
Stephen King.
Yeah.
90% of his movies, I sit there and fucking laugh at the shit. Like Pet Cemetery, where they buried the dead cop in the Pet Cemetery, and I'm like, what the finish?
Pet Cemetery was interesting.
Yeah.
Maximum Overdrive is a really good
My
Stephen King movie.
favorite is Langoliers.
Christine. I love Christine just because of that beautiful Plymouth Fury.
Yeah. I like that movie, Stephen King's
Hollywood Nights. That's a good one.
Kevin Smith, it was nice knowing you after saying that to Senior.
Hey, you know what? Westerns are good as shit. I don't mind them.
Well,
Good, the bad, the ugly, fistful of dollars, few dollars more.
Mule from Mother Mary. Outlaw
so
Josey Wales.
So you couldn't even get no boy girls with a fistful of dollars in Taiwan? Damn.
Yeah, well, Jess, you watched that movie Sinners before?
No, I got
That's
enough
a good movie.
so.
Senior grew up with the silent movies. That bastard's gonna run me over at Acme. I'm not sure it'll be safe for me to go there now.
Yeah, that's a real good movie. I like watching that Sinners.
I was gonna say The Monsters. That's a TV show. Never mind. I love that show though.
So it was still good.
Yeah, Dukes of Hazzard, the TV show and the new movie. I liked them both.
I like the TV show.
He can't pay attention.
The new movie's funny.
I'm surprised I have never seen nobody do the John Wick Mustang yet.
Beautiful car.
I thought I did see somebody did that one. It might have been one of the guys at one of my shows.
There again, there's another list. One I want to check off my bucket list is the Detroit Model Show.
Model I'd love to do TV cars. Eleanor from Gone in 60 Seconds, the newer one with the.
See you, Tim.
Nicolas Cage.
Appreciate you coming on.
Good night, Tim. It'll be an honor to meet you in a few weeks.
Night, Tim.
Brother. You have a you can really resin body kit to make the Gone in 60 Seconds car.
Ping, ping, ping.
Yeah.
Lag.
You sound like a robot. You're going to put that
That's what you get for having an AOC internet. I'm sorry, Marcy, I couldn't help it. Come on, Marcy, you can admit that was original.
Do better, Jeff.
Whoa, there we go. Am I still pinging or am I good?
You're better.
You're all right for now. There you go.
I closed the YouTube tab I had up when I clicked on the stream.
There you go, Joe Piggy. That's for you.
Boy, apparently I'm the only one in here who will not buy anything from the Ukraine.
That's from Ukraine. Oh, if it's from Ukraine, I don't know if I'm going to buy it or not. I'd love to do that car, though. Gone in 60 Seconds, Eleanor.
Again, go look up the original one.
There's a part work out there. You're going to spend thousands.
I've still never seen the original movie. I know the original one's...
for weeks for chunks of it instead of getting it all in one go.
The original Gone in 60 Seconds was a real old movie.
Yeah, the original Gone in 60 Seconds. It was a yellow... Oh, it was like a 72 Mustang or some shit.
No, 73.
73.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like it crap for this. I don't like that body style of Mustang.
I ain't that crazy about Nicolas Cage, but still, it's a better movie.
I like Nicolas Cage.
I like Ghost Rider, so that was the first Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, Ghost Rider was awesome.
Yeah, Ghost Rider was a pretty good movie. Well, I mean, he's got some good movies as far as that.
My favorite pony car is the 66.
Oh, yeah. When they changed it, like the 73 to on body style, that kind of weird looking body style, I didn't care for it. I'm not a big Mustang guy either.
I'm not a massive Mustang fan, but I like the 66.
Yeah. 70 Boss and the Fox.
Nicolas Cage done a lot of his own stunt driving in Gone in 60 Seconds.
Yeah,
I've seen
a lot of his own stunt work and everything he's been in.
Yep.
Well, before he became an actual actor, he was a stunt driver.
Yep.
He was a stunt man, just like Burt Reynolds. He was a stunt man too.
Yep.
What about the 60?
That's why he hurt himself so bad in White Lightning doing that jump.
What, Jeff?
The 67 2+2.
I just don't like that body style. When they changed that weird looking front end shit, I don't like it.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. The 69 Mustang Mach 1 is was the best.
Oh yeah, 69 Mach 1, 70 Boss 302. Oh my gosh. If only I had unlimited money, I swear.
I like the Chevy 2, which were Nova for one. The first year it was Nova on it was a trim level. Although 75 to 79, I prefer that.
I'll take a 65 Catalina.
I got one of them sitting here.
No, I want a 1-to-1.
No, I said I got one. It might be a 69, but I think it's 65. Go to Ollie's.
No, the first thing we all need to find and focus on is a pink van with 3 women on the box.
Yeah, but I'm not getting that in a 1-to-1. So.
This shit.
Let's get you an old van and spray paint it.
Do you know he is Francis Ford Coppola's nephew? And Talia Shire and him are related?
Yep.
Interesting.
That's how he got his start in the movies.
That's my timer on my chicken. I'll be right back.
What are you working on, Josh?
Model? Why?
Senior, you think I should do his show, Meet the Modeler?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody needs a life every now and then.
Oh, trust me. You would get 0 views or the worst comments you ever see and get demonetized or thrown off.
Well, 1, I'm not monetized. 2, I don't care. And 3, I'm on. I can kick everybody out the chat. So, come up with a different excuse, buddy.
I got to talk to somebody October 8th about you first. That's the one I want to see done. I want to see his roles reversed with him. But you better have your shit together with that one.
Who?
You know who. The one you've been having a hard time getting on because of his schedule.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll give you that show will pop if that man shows on it.
Yeah, you ought to get on there, Jeff, and let Josh interview you.
You want to see ADHD at its best? I kid you not, because I'm in my house. I feel more comfortable joking and laughing with you guys. You get me in person, and I'm too much nervous wreck to actually talk.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I fucking see it acting.
62 Mercury Comet, I wouldn't call an oddball car. That thing was sexy.
I just found a 67, 66, and 69 Falcons for sale on eBay. And all of them you got buying are under $100 with shipping.
Shit. Mercury Comet guys. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty neat, Chuck, to have a Comet geyser.
Oh, yeah.
You got 60 F100 step side. Who made that? Oh, real ones.
Yeah, he's talking about 1-to-1s.
Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't catch it, Ride to Win, the place he was talking about was a criminal mental hospital. Apparently, I'm the only one who figured it out real quick. Now, what was it you said earlier? Some fucking goat herder or sheeper or some farmer crap. That guy's more screwed up than I am.
Jerry lives over in the UK now, but he used to live in Florida. I think it was Florida where he used to live at when he was in the States.
I didn't think Jerry Lewis was still alive.
No, he moved to France.
Nah, but I don't know if he's still alive.
Yeah, I think Jerry Lewis. I don't think he's still living. I thought he died a long time ago.
Right. I want to say maybe early 2000s because that's when that yearly network or show that he put on every year.
Yeah, the March of Dimes.
Jerry Lewis died in 2017.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know.
You got a point there, Ride to Win.
He was funny as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, he used to do that March of Dimes marathon thing. Telethon or what the fuck it's called. And him and Dean Martin, by God, was fucking hilarious in the movies that
Yes.
they played in.
Oh my God, the Nutty Professor is my favorite.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, a lot of you may or may not understand this, but what Ride to Win says, you could put me in a race car doing 180 miles an hour, look at a wall, it would not bother me. You put me 10,000 feet in the air doing 600 miles an hour, it scares the living shit out of me.
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Fast is fast, whether it's up or down, man.
I know.
It's not the speed that gets to him; it's the height.
Yep, I can't. I have a terrible thing for hating heights.
No, you'll be all right. You're just off the ground. You'll be okay.
Before I even get into my ticket, I'll ask her, could you tell the students not to say how high we are? Because I'll be fine. As soon as you tell me how high I am in that sky, it's like, oh, hell no.
All you gotta do is take a sleeping pill before you get on a plane. You'll be fine.
Let me see, an hour ride and another 2-hour ride. Yeah.
On the
Hey, who the hell is that guy drooling? I think I know him.
Oh, you changing flights? That's your first mistake.
The highest I've ever been is 41,000 feet.
I don't know. I like flying. I don't have a problem with it. I should have been born with wings.
The highest I ever been was after a night of partying and drinking with my friends and going home and smoking by myself. Ooh,
I'd love to get a ride on that fucking space shuttle.
Life is dangerous, dude.
We can
but life's dangerous, but don't get in the sub. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ride the fucking space shuttle, but fuck that damn Titan. Fucking
You're gonna be like Tom. You're gonna be like Tom Cruise riding on the outside. But you're too tall to be Tom Cruise.
God damn it, Joey! What the fuck? I'm trying to eat my dinner.
Yeah,
he said he was going to relax and unwind. Poor Marcy. You're the one who gave me your number, Marcy. That's on you. That's why me and Des never give ours out. I'm not sure Acme's ready for me, Jess, and Brian all to sit together at one time.
Yeah, he's going to sleep. Finally. Good night. Don't hear from him all afternoon because he's busy, and then he fucking blows my phone up for an hour.
The noodles are ready for you.
Sweet.
Actually, Ride to Win, I'd rather drive to North Carolina from where I am. I can get down there in 14 hours by myself. Go into a hotel, spend 2 hours, and go racing.
Jesus, man. 14 hours? That's a long, slow fucking ride. What the hell?
Well, the only place you can really go fast is in Pennsylvania. Because once you get into the mountains of Virginia, that windy road, man, you ain't smart. You paid attention, you might be fucking off a couple 100-foot drop off.
I've driven it. I could do it a little faster than that.
I average about 80. I mean, the worst.
Oh, your chicken shit's afraid of flying? What the fuck? No, that DeSoto ain't gonna fall out of the sky, but if you get slammed into by anything, it'll protect you. It's a fucking tank, not a car. And by the way, I make really good barbecue chicken.
But it's the sense of control. And control is the greatest illusion ever perpetrated on man.
I used to love to fly.
That happened 3 different times. My father was coming back from California. Some fucking drunk, drugged out person tried to hijack their plane. So it's like, yeah, no thanks. Oh, God.
My next door neighbor used to watch the Isle of Man motorcycle race every year. He wouldn't miss it for nothing.
How many deaths a year on average do they have at that race, Gary?
What race is
it? I'd say there's quite a few.
It's the
I like the
most
salt flats races they do here. Those are.
But then again, you take most of them that race at that race, so it's all professional.
I know a guy that builds bikes and races them on the flats.
It's just like Gary, he races in it, and
That's like a dream place for me to go, is the Salt Flats.
Well, you might want to get it out there soon because it's.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance to go out there, look for a bike called Meddy's Monster and meet the guy on the back. His name is Tom.
And if you're out in Salt Lake City, go to the International Model Car Museum while you're there.
Mm-hmm.
An International Model Car Museum?
Yep. Hold it.
What the hell? I didn't even know that existed.
what?
I believe what's up. Hang on. Try this will keep me on here working on.
Hey, Jimmy, give me a second. I'll link you to it. And may end up moving to Oklahoma to be a part of an actual.
That's another thing at that race, Jeff. A lot of they have spectators is the one that gets killed.
Yeah, I've watched that rally racing. You got to have a. Kid you not.
You fucking dumb son of bitches fucking stand within a foot of the damn track, and then they wonder why the fuck you get run over.
Look at the rally racing; they do the same thing. They just ain't.
That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about.
I love rally racing. I haven't watched a single bit of it this year since Kent Block died in January.
Colin McRae was a hell of a rally racer too. We have a place called Mount Washington, New Hampshire. It's the second highest peak on the East Coast. And they have a rally race up it. A guy named Tim O'Neill has a driving school. He's very good at what he does. He can look over a 500-foot drop off and think nothing of it. Won't bother him. You put him in an oval stock car, old track car, he's scared to death.
So doesn't make sense.
Or go up to Colorado. What's Pikes Peak hill climb?
I watch them sometimes. Those are fun to watch. That Pikes Peak race.
Did you see the link, Jimmy, I posted on the YouTube page?
Yeah, I think if I try to go to the link, it'll kick me off the stream. I'll have to, once the stream's over, I'll go back through and click it.
And it's cool is that there's so much of the history of the hobby.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I know some about the hobby, but there's guys out there 10 times smarter than me when it comes to this hobby. And I'm lucky I've gotten to talk to one of my favorite builders is a guy named Rick Hanmore, who used to write for Scale Auto. Any contest he's in, he will not put it. He'll say, "Do not judge on this thing."
Oh yeah. Is there any word about how Steve Mignate's been doing? I haven't heard anything.
That guy is something interesting. First time I ever met him, the same time Jason did, he was walking around in his slippers at a model contest.
That's totally me. I don't put shoes on if I don't have to.
That's what I've heard a lot. He's a pretty interesting dude, but he's real smart about certain things.
I wouldn't plan on wearing any darn acne. I was gonna wear them damn house shoes. Me wear them goddamn pajama bottoms, bro.
The only thing I never want to see in this world the rest of my life is some twit named Danica Patrick. What she did to Martin Truex and Sherry Pollock was unfucking fathomable. The girl Martin has dated for 20 years.
She also just like sucks at driving a NASCAR.
She left Martin because she knew that this last diagnosis was terminal. And she wanted Martin to go on to live his life. So last year when that whole thing went down, Martin still stayed in good contact with her. Then for Danica to say that crap she did, I won't use the word with Marcy and Jess here.
She's a fucking cunt.
You said it. Yes, exactly.
If that's what you wanted to say, I would have just said, I don't give a fuck.
She wrecks everybody's career. That's the only thing she's good at.
Gotta be good at
Like
something.
I said, she can't drive either.
Yep. So I'll know Jess when she walks by me and I won't say a word. I'll just be eating cherry cheesecake.
Exactly, Jess. Every pair I've got are basically shoes. I got every color and pattern you can think of, and they all got nice thick rubber soles on them. I will not put on a pair of shoes if I do not have to.
I love my Skechers.
I've
My
not had
version
a
of
pair of
slip-ons
shoes
on
on
my
in,
Skechers are the
Justin.
only shoes that don't hurt my feet.
it's been probably a year and a half, I know, or close to 2 years since I've had a pair of tennis shoes on. Even when I went to the hospital and done my testing for my lung transplant, I wore my fucking house shoes. And I wore my damn pajamas.
I've been off work
Bottoms.
almost 3 months. I have not put on a single pair of shoes. And I think I actually put on real clothes once. I live in leggings and t-shirts or friggin' sweatpants.
Yeah, I can't stand these people that, I'm sorry, but I live in a state 90% of the people walk around in pajamas all day. So fucking really?
Yeah, I won't get dressed if I don't have to.
I see that a lot in high school.
They go outside and walk around all day with that stuff on, Marcy.
Well, I didn't walk around, but I was pushed around in a wheelchair, in the hospital, but I had my damn pajama bottom on. Fuck them damn people. People go to Walmart with them on, by God. Hell, even before I fucking
that's
moved,
because that's Walmart.
kids go to school with pajama bottoms.
Jess, I have to agree
I
with
know.
you.
I hate people that do that.
Jess, I have to agree with you. I've seen her in person. She's not that great.
She's not even.
She's not.
She's flat chested as hell.
I don't know. My version of slip-ons are my 6-year-old Justins I have on.
Oh, I want to say something smart ass, but I'm trying to be nice. Marcy told me I had to be nice.
Nah, that don't count for me. I'm good. I can take a joke.
It's after dark. You don't have to be nice after dark.
I don't have to be nice. It's like the building I walk in, somebody says something to me, I'm like, you'd think by now after 3 years they'd learn to shut the fuck up to me. No. As I told my brothers, a target rich environment, even the friggin' Walmart greeters aren't this stupid. That's saying a lot.
Let it out, Jeff. I won't hold it against you.
No,
probably.
I do need to change my behavior.
You know.
Yes, I do.
Don't you become boring.
I need to do it for me, not for anybody else. I know, Jess. Now I have no place to rest the fellows. That's why I don't like her.
That lasted about 5 seconds.
That's no shit.
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
No, you sure can't.
I know before I meet Senior, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take get a baseball card or a playing card and a clothespin. I'm going to go put him on his wheelchair when he goes, what the hell's that?
Next time that little motor on in there like the bicycles.
My wheelchair ain't got those. It's got 4 little wheels on it. It's a transport wheelchair, not a regular wheelchair.
Oh, Josh must be at dinner again.
Yep.
Well, if I had a regular wheelchair, Jeff, I would have have it fixed to make that kind of noise anyway. Which, when I was little, we used to take balloons and tie them on the front forks and roll it through the fucking spokes and let that balloon fucking make a noise till it busted them. But it done a lot better job than the fucking card.
I agree. Bob is, Josh, I don't know if you can hear us, but Bob would be an excellent person to have on his show.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Need get Marcy on there if you would.
Nope.
Boy,
Joe, trying to get Jeff.
For Marcy's sake, no, because Joey would be doing things we can't speak of.
Probably does that all the time anyway.
No, but no.
I was trying to get good about it, Mars.
Has Jess been on you, Josh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought she had.
Has Brian Bushwell been on yet?
No.
Oh, Brian, right?
Yeah, got fuels.
He's been on like twice. He's been
Oh,
on
Brian.
2 times more than you.
Yeah, he's been on twice. So have I.
And Fred's been on a couple times now, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Just twice.
Well, yeah, twice. I've been on twice.
I already have done that once. No thanks.
Yeah.
Well, you need some people with actual modeling skills, so Bob and Marcy would do the trick.
What did I do?
I've done that too.
Get on there and tell 'em how good of a race car driver I am.
Hey, Jeff, I'm eating, so do the pitch.
Say that again, Josh.
I said, I'm eating. Go ahead and do the pitch.
No. I just said it. I just said it. Said it nicely. You don't want a talentless hack on your show. Give your audience some good builders.
I do. Come on, man.
So that rules me out automatically.
Oh, stop it, Jeff.
See you, Chuck. I
I'm just
appreciate
telling
you
the
stopping
truth.
in.
Night, Chuck.
Good night, Chuck.
Hi, bro.
And on that note, I've got to get out of here too because I got a long friggin' day tomorrow.
It's 9:30.
Yep, about that time, senior.
Yep.
Time for senior taking a nap.
Time
No,
for
I don't take no nap.
Hey, Jimmy.
You know, phone went off 8 hours ago.
I'm going to say something. Me and Nap didn't get along when I was a kid. I rekindled a friendship and realized he was right to begin with.
Appreciate you staying on this long, Gary. I know it's late over there.
Hey, Edward.
Hey, Gary, I'm going to send you a bunch of 8x10 photos of me so you can sign them and give them to the people at the mental institution.
Hey, Edward. Hey, Gary, I'll send you my address when I get off in there. And
Actually, it's raining outside. Ooh, it's raining out. I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
Oh man, Jess, why would you do that to a poor guy? Holy cow!
And I'll send you my.
Hold it. Who's the one that plays that flute there? She thinks she's some sexy goddess there. God, I can't think of her name.
What about your girlfriend, Jeff?
Is that? Oh God, I wouldn't even think of what her name is.
Is model
All right,
Snail
y'all
Jess?
have
I'm
a good
guessing.
one.
What?
See, Jeff. Is model Snail Jess? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to figure out who that was. Still trying to learn everybody's name.
It's
It's a lot, and I have already a hard time remembering names.
Bavarian weasel farmer, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure, Gary. I'll see you on the live stream somewhere. Mr. Piggy.
I guess I'm just Mr. Piggy now. That's cool. I'll live. I'll okay. I'll live with it. Oh my gosh. Freaking that had me and Brian in fucking tears.
Tell Joey I got his shot card.
I don't think I've ever seen Brian laugh that hard. As soon as Jeff said if Joe Dirt and Miss Piggy had a kid.
Wait, what?
Oh, you weren't on that live, I guess. That's why my name on her is Joe Piggy.
Oh, yeah, I was in Seattle this last weekend.
Oh, Jeff said something. Well, I turned my camera on and I had my mullet kind of cut up a little bit. Jeff called me Joe Dirt, and they said I'm if Joe Dirt and Miss Piggy had a kid. So I'm Joe Piggy now. I love it.
Ain't that the damn truth?
I think I'd have to shoot you if you called me that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fighting you.
Nah, I'd have to put a bullet between his eyes just for bringing up political nonsense in a place where it's not warranted.
Well,
My bullet would be too easy. I'd beat your ass. Oh man, you need to be prepared to go toe to toe with a 6 foot fucking monster.
Fuck. That was.
That didn't sound good.
Fuck.
Hope that wasn't a barbecue chicken.
No, that was my side table. I just backed into it.
Oh.
I bent down to pick something up. I knocked on the floor and then knocked over a whole fucking table.
What was on the table?
Not anything built, so no worries.
Okay.
I'm doing all right,
That
Mark.
exact reason is why I hate having carpet in my model room.
Yeah, this room does have that that flat turf carpet stuff, like what you would put on a porch.
Yeah. Indoor, outdoor shit.
I forget what it's called, but yeah, that shit.
AstroTurf.
It's the real flat, thin, tight weave stuff. It doesn't have the grass texture to it, like what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's not what that's called, AstroTurf?
No.
Not the kind of sheet you're talking about.
I can't think
Yeah,
of
it's got a name for it. It's a real tight nap, but it's not very
it's
high.
real thin. Sometimes they sell it in squares like tiles.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to put the headset down a minute because I gotta go after some stuff that went further away than the cable allows me to go. I can do this without knocking it over again. Back in a minute.
Survive, Marcy. I'm going to grab me some more Arby's.
What's Bob working on today?
Bob is working on the Sherman from Fury. I got it about as far as I can go till the figures get here.
Hang on a minute. Put you up
Oh,
full
that's
screen.
cool.
Oh, shit, that looks good.
Which figures you put with that?
I ordered a set out of China, a set of resin figures for it. They kind of look like the characters in the movie, but not exactly. So right now I'm just working on all the little stowage stuff that's got to go in there, all the boxes and all that stuff.
Well, it's coming up good. It looks neat.
Yeah, I'm about as far as I can go with the tank, other than putting decals and weathering on until I get the figures in.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna work on this stowage stuff, and then been farting around with the USAC truck a little bit. I got the bed worked out and the suspension worked out the way I want it.
Are we allowed to do for the USAC the panel van that kind of goes with that truck?
The 24 scale monogram panel van. Yeah, you can do that one.
All right, that's the one I'm trying to find. I want to do the USAC.
I seen somebody had that posted the other day, but they was entering that panel van.
Either the bootlegger or the Harley Davidson version.
Yeah, well, the Harley Davidson was it's one that they would put up. I used to have that kit, and I traded it off. Should have kept it.
Yeah, I want to get into the USAC bill. I have to find that panel van, or if I can't find one, I'll just have to go with the truck. But I need to find the truck then too.
Truck you can get anywhere. It's current product, current production.
Yeah.
Hobby Lobby's got it.
That's where I went. Hobby Lobby didn't have my Hobby Lobby didn't have one.
Give it a week.
Go on their website and you can get it.
Yeah, they just moved everything around at my Hobby Lobby. I was walking around the store lost as shit trying to find out where the models were.
The big difference it's not the Foos truck. It's got to be the monogram 24 scale.
I have the Foos truck, and that's what I thought I could use. And Snappy told me I couldn't.
Nope.
Hey, Jess, I used to do that when I first got my auction and had that little tank you push around the cart. I'd go in Walmart and I'd stop and look at something other, and then I'd fucking start to walk off, forget about the tank. I'd jerk the damn head backwards because the damn hose, the tank was still sitting there. And it tore that shit. So I got one of them that you put on your shoulder and carried around with me.
I haven't been to my Ollie's in a while. I need to go up there and see if they got any more models from the last time.
Yeah, the Walmart by me never has model kits, and now they have a display. I was like, oh my gosh, what the heck happened?
My Walmart still doesn't.
Well, it's the store managers that determine that. It's not corporate. It's not. If they don't think it'll sell, they won't get it.
Yeah. Well, I got an email today from Ollie's saying that in their flyer for this week that they've still got those model kits on sale for $12.99.
My the Walmart
that sounded worse than it was.
Yeah.
The Walmart near me around Christmas they'd always put models out, but they haven't done that in a year and a half.
Well, usually that's about the only time that Ollie's does here is Father's Day and Christmas. It's the only two times you ever see them. But they've been here lately, which they're just, like big lots. If everybody around there, it's got big lots around. They just get, they buy shit by the train load. They might, and what one Ollie's has, another one may not have it. Same way with big lots,
And my Walmart never has kits.
Yeah, they just distribute that shit out, among all the stores, and some of them might get it, some might not.
Right.
And same way with like the Walmarts. Some Walmarts sell models, some of them don't. I know mine around here don't.
Kick me out, damn it.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I think my internet's about to go out. It just kicked me out and it's buffering a little bit. Oops.
The only thing in the pile that was important other than the legal documents was my Vampirella box.
Uh-oh.
And thankfully it had a rubber band around it. So
That the actual kit or like a 3D printed kit?
The X Plus one that just came out. The reissue of the Dynamite Vampirella.
That actually looked like a pretty decent kit, even though
it's really nice. The only problem is it's a complete recreation of the original kit, the original Aurora Dynamite kit. Her shoes or boots, whatever, are in multiple pieces.
Right.
So there's a split literally right down the shoe, left side to right side on both feet.
No,
the seam on her left hip and thigh is mostly covered by her arm. The shoulder seams are, mostly covered by her hair. So the only place you got to do any work really is the feet, the hands, and the right hip line.
Oof.
Everything comes together pretty good though beyond that.
That's why you got to love that 3M putty that they have.
I won't put that shit anywhere near a model.
Why?
Anything with 3M on it, I don't put anywhere near models.
This is the it's actually 3M just doesn't make it, but they just package it. But it's car. Oh, I have to go look at the package while I take my food out. I'll be right back.
If it's the Bondo paste, that's fine, but not on this model. It doesn't require that much work.
I need to see if someone will print me up a little, like, 24th, 25th Elvira statue. I got a Mercury downstairs. I want to do some crazy stuff, too, and almost like some Elvira.
Somebody's got to have a likeness of her somewhere. They can't, legally put the name on it. They get sued to freaking straight to hell.
Yeah.
She's very particular about her brand.
Yeah.
But she can be in person, though.
She is. She is a doll.
Yeah.
The Mercury, the chrome on the Mercury's yellow, and I don't have any chrome spray that I like. So I'm going to strip it all and put it all on there, and I'm going to paint the whole car black with the bumpers and grill on it, and then use some of this Tester's red glitter and go all the way across it. So it'll be black like a red metal flake.
Kind of cool, yeah.
And I got some little spider web decals I'll throw on it to look pinstriping.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it'd be cool. Elvira sitting on the hood.
Yeah.
That's why I thought some Elvira like statue sitting on the hood would look cool.
Yeah, or Lily Munster, or any
Lily
one
Munster
of
would be cool. Yeah, that'd be true.
Any one of the horror queens.
Wasn't there an Elvira T-Bird kit?
Morticia, yeah.
Morticia. Yeah, I've got two of the Elvira Macabre-mobiles. It's a Thunderbird, though. It's not a...
That's like what I'm basing it off of, kind of like her old Thunderbird.
Yeah.
But like with a little twist.
It's got like a spider web grill in it. But I thought that my model come with Elvira in it. But
that's what I was thinking. That kit.
But it's got but it's got on the box that figured not included. But I could have swore it fucking had that damn.
Nope.
Maybe the old one did. Maybe I don't know.
I'm not even sure.
I've got the old one.
Depends on the licensing. I don't think she allowed it.
Yeah.
For what?
It's got the Elvira and the model car Macabre-mobile kit.
Right.
Or
but
T-Bird.
her actual physical likeness is something she has to authorize the use of.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 3D prints out there of her that are pretty good.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Yeah,
you gotta be
like I said,
careful.
there's somebody out there that's got one. They just can't call it what it is.
Yeah.
You gotta go look
Yeah,
and find it.
See, Marcy, it's glazing putty.
Yeah,
They've
it's
got-
Bondo. I
Bondo.
wouldn't put Bondo on this plastic. It would be a really bad idea. It's not standard styrene. And Bondo's too hot for it. No,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna.
epoxy stuffed on my Dragon when we get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna use. I use Tamiya extra thin to put it together. So with the pressure with the glue between the seams, it pushes the extra thin out, and you just sand it smooth, and it works the seam away pretty good. And worst case scenario, I've got, Tamiya putty, I've got Vallejo putty, I've got sprue goo that I made from the sprues from this kit. If I need filler, I've got filler for this kit.
I was gonna say I would use the sprue glue before I'd use the other two.
Yeah, like I said, I'm good. If I need putty, I'm covered.
Sweet.
That's the one thing. I don't just throw all the sprues in the trash bin. I make sprue goo out of the different ones and label what it was from. That way, when I go back and I do a kit that's a make from that era, I'm literally using the same plastic to fill it.
Yeah. I just like using sprue. Like I always save little bits just so I can use if I need to build a roll cage or something, or
yeah, I do
I just
that
need
too.
any kind of little bullshit piece or something.
Any bulk stuff that just doesn't seem to have any real use. Like straight long pieces, large pieces like that, I'm gonna keep whole. I'm not gonna chop them up for it.
Well, I've been messing with it because that 1/8 Trans Am, I'm doing it like the Smokey and the Bandit 2 car because it has the decals. But I need the antenna on the back. So I've been taking the sprue and trying to heating it up and stretching it, trying to make an antenna, a CB antenna.
Yep. Take your time. I'm sure you got enough spare plastic around. You'll get it right.
Oh, hell yeah. I need to finish that car. I fucked up the paint first time I painted it. I sanded it down, got it stripped, and man, I haven't wanted to touch that paint on it.
I've got the 1/16 size one. I haven't even taken the plastic off the box yet.
Oh, it's a fun kit, the 1/8 Red Dot.
Don't have the room to display it, so I'm gonna leave that on the build me later list.
I'm such a big Smokey and the Bandit.
I have proper space, and I'll build my bigger kits.
Yeah, Lydia on Beetlejuice would have been a good one too. I like that movie.
Let me see if I can flip this around so I got the space for that car.
Can't remember what that girl's name was that played this Lydia. She
In
went
the
to jail.
Yeah, I got the space for the car in big cases.
Winona Ryder.
Yeah, that's it.
Winona Ryder and Gina Davis.
Yeah, she went to jail for fucking shoplifting.
I mean, I'm caught.
Night, Kevin.
See you, Kevin. Appreciate you stopping in.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, Edward. I don't know. I'll figure that out when I get to it. I'm actually thinking I'm just gonna go and get a tube of that Bondo filler. That stuff lasts forever, and I'm gonna have other things that require that type of filling, so it's not like it won't get used eventually.
The only thing I'm real afraid on that 1/8 Trans Am, I've already tried. The front clip does not fit on that car. I can already tell. So that's gonna be a bitch.
Well, just make sure you make note of all the crap. That way, when I get to it, I know what to look out for.
Yeah.
I haven't
I
even
was able to
watched
wire
videos of
everything with it
anybody
being.
else building it because I'm not interested in even taking the plastic off it yet.
I watched HBI guys build that 1/8 one like what I got. And, I love the kit. It's a beautiful Revell kit, but man, it's just I'm not a good painter. I don't want that thing to look right. I almost thought about sending the body and everything to Gary Seeds and seeing if he'd paint that sucker for me. I'd pay him.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know if he's got that kind of time though. He's a busy guy.
Yeah. When I seen how good he did,
Ask him.
I need to. So I've definitely fallen in love with that kid. He really is. Oh, that 1/8 down there is the first kid I've ever like wired the motor. Man, I don't know how you guys do it to 25th, 24th cars. Wiring that giant motor pissed me off.
Yeah, bigger should be easier in that respect.
No, well, I had the motor glued into the car like a dummy when I was trying to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan.
Howdy, glue snippers. Thought
Using
hop
my
on.
line, boy.
Yeah. I was about to say the same thing.
Hello, Joe.
Remember that TV show, Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah.
Dude, I wish they'd bring that show back now.
So yeah,
watch people cry.
Oh God, that would be so much fun.
Yeah.
So tomorrow night, where the car show will be at, there will be a drive-in that have a blow-up screen that'll be playing American Graffiti. So can't wait for that. Want to go watch it?
There you go. Great movie, Jonathan.
I saw that in the driving.
Then the next day, on Saturday, is when the actual car show is.
Yeah.
Just people.
Jonathan, after you watch that,
American Graffiti.
yeah, after you watch that movie, you'll realize, dude, that Ford Coupe is beautiful. You realize what I'm saying? That's a beautiful freaking car.
So,
well, after the avalanche, I've checked everything and we're good.
And then, probably about half the cars and trucks that'll be down there at the car show will probably be drag cars. I know there's some people supposed to be coming out of New York, heading there, and there'll be
New York.
Mm-hmm. Last year there was people coming from Michigan because it's a drag racers Hall of Fame.
Yeah, people come from all over for the shows.
Right.
I'm sure there'll be somebody I know down there.
And every year they've been nominating.
Damn, this one's hot as shit. Holy fuck.
They've been nominating new people into the Hall of Fame.
You're not supposed to stream with your phone.
All I got is my phone, and I've got it plugged in while I'm doing this.
That's why it's
Because
getting
when I
hot.
get on, when I get on here, I went from 90% to 21% in like 40 minutes.
Well, yeah, because you're using your camera, your microphone, and and the internet all at the same time.
Yeah, I got plugged in.
Fry another phone.
That battery won't last like that. Getting hot.
Yeah.
Buy another phone.
And then also there'll be that model car contest, and there is no limit to what I can enter. Entry fee is free, and the judging is basically the crowd, and it'll be top 10.
What car do you
Will
enter?
get prizes.
Jess, on his last video, he said something about that he would rather, just stick to the motorcycles now since, he's getting older, I guess. I know that one that he done the touch up on, he said he would rather do the motorcycles with them took apart, just do the panels instead of, like the one that they brought him, on the video where it's all put, still together. So it does make it a lot harder to do. You got to have a lot more to mask off everything. But yeah, he does some awesome work on the Candy and
What
Pearl painting.
model I'm going to enter? I'm going to enter my 66 Nova Pro Street, my 65 Nova Gasser, Dom's 1970 Dodge Charger, Christine, and a derby car I built. And I'm going to bring a drag strip diorama with me.
Oh, yeah. And Dom's Charger from that movie was a badass car, man. This buddy stole the show from me, that Supra on that movie. I freaking fell in love with this car.
You can keep in.
I'm not even a big JDM guy.
Yeah, that's something I need to do. I need to build that. I think it's a Supra, what it is. I'm pretty sure there's a model kit for it. Not like actually like Fast and Furious.
Yeah, for that 2JZ.
And get that to go along with Dom's Charger.
Yeah. Yeah, I found the diecast of the Supra at Walmart the other day. That was the first time I'd seen that at Walmart.
95 Toyota Supra. On the box, it's orange with the green stuff on the side of it.
Is that what you're the first 95?
The box art.
Yeah. That'd be the car if I buy, though. If I had enough money and unlimited money, bro, I'm buying I'm a muscle car guy, man. I gotta go with the Skyline R34 GTR. That is a beautiful freaking car.
Which year, though?
2000s. I think what year that is.
The Nissan Skyline's one that I usually use on Wreckfest. On the one I have, the ones they have on theirs, right-hand drive.
I'm not sure if
there's a hell of a job on that Wreckfest.
Yeah.
So I've got it armored to hell of that.
JDMs. I'm still really not even a big fan of them. Get fucking up in there.
There's also going to be a pedal car display. I got a flyer. I'm looking at it. There's some pictures of some drag cars on here. Let me read them off to you, and y'all might know them, don't know. Let's see.
You know what, Jeff? If I put a piece of bacon on the back of this phone, it probably would fry. This thing's hot as shit.
The one says rare rides. Plymouth is out to win you over with Belvedere GTX, and then below it, famous Midwest Fierce Motors 67 Plymouth Hemi 4 SPD, only 17 factory built, owner Charles and Denise Cadwell from Plainsville, Ohio.
See you, Jess.
I know them.
See you, Jeff.
I'll probably get off and hear myself in just a few minutes. Hey, Ted. There it again. Come on, about time we get ready to
Phone's
quit.
Then
Yeah,
a
this phone's getting hot. I
gasser.
better go ahead and jump off, guys. Y'all have a good one.
All right, later, Jimmy.
See ya.
See you, Joe Piggy.
Jonathan, I'm Joe Piggy.
Joe Piggy. Okay.
Yes. Watch
Mr.
the end of
Piggy.
Brian's stream. You'll understand. All right. Have a good one.
Later. Let's see. Next one is a gasser, a 1968 Opel, owner and driven by Frank Armand from Santa Cruz, New York. Race with the Warriors team. Do y'all recognize that one?
No.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't recognize none of these, but featured record holder, 1965 Dodge Cornet, owner and driven Frank Corio. I'm not sure how you pronounce last name, and then from Chardon, Ohio, injected Hemi. And,
I ain't never heard of none of them people.
And then on the other side, it has more American Graffiti, black Russian 1964 Plymouth Max Wedge, owner Pat O'Brien or O'Brien.
Oh.
And then another one that says more American Graffiti, Redding Brothers 1963 Plymouth Max Wedge, also owned by Pat O'Brien. They're, I think, both from New Lenox, Illinois.
What's them supposed to be?
1963 Plymouth Max Wedge.
No, I mean, what's all them cars and names that you're reading off there?
It's what's on the flyer I'm looking at.
For what?
It's for that Drag Racers Hall of Fame car show. It has some drag cars on here.
Oh.
I guess they're going to be at the show. I'm not sure.
I never heard none of them.
Because one says it's a rare ride because only 17 factory built. It's that Plymouth
local
67 Plymouth Hemi 4SPD. It's the first one I read off. And then the last car that's on here, Novocaine Super Sport 1966 Chevy 2 Nova. Owner is Mike Brennan.
That is a sweet car. If you get a
I was
chance
going
to
to say,
see
now
that
I've heard
one,
the Novocaine.
that car is amazing.
Yeah.
From
that's a short ass car.
Bohemia, New York. I'm not sure how you pronounce that.
That's the only damn one out of all them that you've named off that I recognize.
Yeah, it's Mike Brennan is the owner. So yeah, so for tomorrow, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. is a parade cruise that they'll be going on the interstate and all that. And then that's also when the movie American Graffiti will be playing. And then Saturday from 1 p.m. to dark is the actual car show.
Bob, Ted's got a question for you.
Sorry, I was muted because I'm using the blower. Whatever you want to build, it could be a tank, it could be a figure, it could be a car, it could be whatever best fits your choice to promote cancer awareness. I am myself. I'm doing gonna do this Plymouth Prowler, and I'm gonna do it in light blue for prostate cancer. My dad had prostate cancer. It could be anything you want. It could be there's really no real rules. It could be an old kit, it could be a new kit, it could be
Yeah, and there's a sheet with the different colors, which
Right.
ones represent which type of cancer.
If you go on my video for it, I have that part on there, or you can look it up on the internet.
My mom had leukemia. I had thyroid cancer. I had my thyroid took out.
Because like obviously breast cancer is pink, and brain cancer I think is gray, lung cancer is clear. There's different colors for all the different cancers, but you could do whatever. And it doesn't even have to be that. I mean, if your mom had a Mustang that was her favorite car, and she had cancer or whatever means the most to you to promote awareness is what we want.
Yeah, and that you got on your screen there. It starts October the 1st.
Yeah, give or take. If you need to start early, that's fine. If it runs late, that's fine. It's the easiest group build you could ever be part of because there's basically no rules.
Yeah.
You do whatever you want.
Yeah.
How you want it, when you want it. We just do it for October because that coincides with breast cancer month.
Yeah.
That's why we picked it, because that's already cancer awareness deal.
Yeah, I was going to say most people, breast cancer, awareness, whatever, they relate, to the breast cancer part of it, because of the pink.
Right.
But,
then there's like lilac color is actually the color for caregivers.
Yeah.
Your caregivers, but it doesn't have to be. It could be your Uncle Joe might have during World War II may have been a driver on a Sherman tank. So if you want to do that, if that's what it means, it's about keeping those people in your heart and your mind and your soul, and sharing their story.
Yeah.
That's really what it's all about. I mean, it's not about the build is just secondary.
Yeah, my dad had lung cancer, and then it spread all through his body, in his bones, in his blood.
And then at 3 p.m., they'll be introducing new people into the Hall of Fame. They'll have a little ceremony in a building. So yeah, I can't wait for it. Definitely going to video. If I have enough storage, because videos
And if you
from...
have permission, don't just go recording people without asking first.
Well, I just record the car, not the people.
I was going to say, people love it when you do that.
Okay. I'm gonna mute myself so I don't blow your microphone, your speaker.
Okay.
Oh, and on the flyer, the background to the flyer has a sign about the Canal Valley drag strip. Yeah, that. Wish that drag strip was open. It's closed down. It's in Mason County here in West Virginia. It's along the Canal River.
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't even know what the closest drag strip is to me.
Well, boys and girls, it's after 9 o'clock and I haven't had dinner yet, so I'm gonna say goodnight.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to quit myself.
Yep, about time to go chase down the old man and give him his meds.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. It's
see
time for my business. I appreciate you coming on, Bob.
No problem. It's the only way I get work done is sitting here at the computer on the live stream. I can sit here and work all night long.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I turn the TV on and I get distracted.
Yeah, that tank is looking really good.
Yeah, I'm real happy with it. I know why I don't do armor anymore.
Yeah.
They're just too fiddly. There was
Not chaos.
The jerry can, just a fuel can, 5-gallon jerry can. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 parts for this tiny
little can. Yep, I hate that.
7 parts.
Damn.
There's no reason you need.
You don't just get to slam 2 halves together. You got to put the little handle on, the little valve, and
the cap, the 2 sides,
and the
bottom
cap.
frame is separate.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
6 more of those, so my eyes are tired. So
I appreciate Boston.
So we'll see you on Saturday or in Pappy's Toronto nights, guys. So good night.
All right.
Night, Bob.
See you. Yeah, looks like it's
color me gone.
Yeah, same with me. Everybody out there in the chat, I appreciate you too stopping in here tonight and spending your Thursday with me. Boston, Ted, I know you just got back from bowling, but appreciate you coming back on. Chaos, Mark Jones. Let's see who else is in here. Jess already left. Robert Wynn, Gary, he's already left, I'm sure. Edward, I'm sure you're probably still out there. Kevin, everybody else that's tuned in here tonight. Josh, appreciate you stopping in. And Marcy, Joey, Jonathan, Mr. Piggy, and everybody else. Jeff. So everybody out there that's watching or lurking that's not in the chat, I appreciate you all taking time to listen anyway. And you're welcome, to come in. But that's going to do it for me. I appreciate it. If you want one of my shop cards, like I said, just send me an email or scroll across the bottom of the screen. I'll be happy to send one to you. And hey, Crab, sorry I was getting ready to sign off, but glad to see you pop in here. But anyway, everybody have a great weekend. And I'll see you either on Brian's for Saturday or Pappy's tomorrow night. But y'all have a good one. Until next time, see you.